Alrighty, good morning everybody and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven and my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Well, yesterday we tried out the Red-White Prowess decks, a few iterations. We tried the Abash build, and then we tried a Gigantha build as well. Neither of them went particularly well. I ended up finishing that league that we started 2-0. Had a nice win against Respect the Cat, a really good grinder on Magic Online. And then we picked up 3 losses in a row. So that was pretty unfortunate. And then the Abash build didn't feel the best either. I don't know what it was. Maybe I wasn't playing great. I think some things just didn't line up very well yesterday. But the deck neither build felt particularly impressive. I liked the ladder build a little more than the first build. I liked the Gigantha build a little more. Reckless Impulse, very, very good card, very powerful card. And even though we didn't quite, the results didn't really show that it was much better, but it did feel a little better to me. I don't know, but some of that's a little bit biased because I really enjoy the decks that involve getting some card advantage, and Reckless Impulse does that for you. So that was kind of cool. That was something I liked in that deck. But we're off the Prowess decks today, and instead we are going back to good old faithful here, Death Shadow. Even though Lurrus is banned, deck's still putting up really good numbers this past weekend. It got 3rd in one of the challenges, I believe, by Cordo Twin. And so I haven't touched this list at all, at least not editing it wise. I've played a couple matches in a league thus far, so we're going to hop in the middle of a league. But we're 2-0 already with this deck, and I've really, really been loving the feel of this. So I'm excited to continue the league and keep it going. But, essentially this is the exact same Shadow list we've been seeing for months, with 4 Street Wraiths in it now. So we're down a land. This list is prioritizing removal a little less, so there's no Lightning Bolt, no Fatal Push. To be fair, if Shadow's down in popularity, which I believe it will be at least this weekend, I don't know that it's going to be in the next 2 to 3 weeks, because I think people are going to figure out this deck is still just great. But I think for the first couple weeks, the main deck Fatal Push might not be necessary. That was kind of what Fatal Push was for, was to hedge against other Death Shadows. If you do want more 1-mana removal, I would advise Lightning Bolt for a few reasons. Lightning Bolting yourself is actually a very reasonable play again, because the Death Shadows now are a lot more aggressive in this deck. Once you're able to put Street Wraith in your deck, you can have some really messed up draws with this deck. I've had a few games already where I've put Shadows into play on turn 2, and that was very, very rare in the Lurrus build because you just didn't hurt yourself enough. You needed a Fetch Shock, Thoughtseize draw. But now all you need is Fetch Shock, Street Wraith draw. Or, combination of Thoughtseize and Street Wraiths and a Fetch Shock, things like that. But it is much more likely that you can deploy quick Shadows, and then you can attack with a Shadow and dress down on turn 3 for the classic 13U on turn 3, which is just really, really nice against some of the decks in this format. We beat Tron 2-0, and that was a key portion to how we beat Tron, was just quick Death Shadow and then dress down 13U oops. And so I would advise a Lightning Bolt over a Fatal Push if you were to go back to a little more removal. And I think my personal cut would be either one of the 2 Croxes or maybe trim a Street Wraith. But trimming a Street Wraith is awkward because we're down to 17 lands now. And part of the reason you're able to get away with that is because you're playing 4 Street Wraith, 4 Bauble, so you've got a lot of free draws, but you're almost never going to keep a hand with no lands in it. So, the Street Wraiths, it just makes your deck more consistent to have the Street Wraiths and all the Baubles. But anyway, I think my cut would probably be a 1 of Croxa if I were to add the 1 of Lightning Bolt. But I think everything else I'm pretty happy with. I guess the main deck Caligon's Command you don't necessarily need. You could just put a 3rd in the board. Sideboard-wise, we haven't made too many changes either. We've got the 3rd dress down, so not 4 dress downs anymore, which could be wrong, honestly, because Amulet seems like it might be picking up a lot in popularity, so having 2 dress downs in the sideboard could be reasonable, but 3 Spell Pierce, solid. 2 Mystical Dispute, solid. You're going to bring these in against 4 color most of the time, blue, white. There's some other spots too, but those are the real big ones. Terminate to check Murktide Regent. So that's a lot of the reason these are here. 2 more Colligon's Commands for mirror matches and matchups where we need to grind. Also, Stoneforge Mystic decks, which also seem to be becoming slightly more popular now that the Luris is gone. Obviously, also good against Hammer too. A couple copies of Soul Guide Lantern for the graveyard-based decks. 1 EE, and then the really interesting card here is the 2 copies of Damping Sphere. This is kind of a new innovation, but I was pretty impressed with this. It's good against Tron. It's pretty good against Amulet. It does a lot of good stuff, and you know, so far we played against Tron, so we got to use it there. It was very, very good. It just slows them down and lets you beat them up with your threats while they try and dig for an answer to this. Also, what's cool about the Damping Sphere is most people don't expect this out of Shadow, so they're not going to board in like random cards that blow up artifacts and enchantments typically. So pretty much, you know, it's unfortunate that these decks have Beseiju now, so they don't even have to board in answers to this. But if they don't draw those Besejus or have to play them as lands or what have you, they're going to struggle with this Damping Sphere, and it's gonna buy time for you, which can let you close the door and just, you know, KO your opponent. So, I've kind of liked the Damping Spheres so far. I'm excited to get in some more games with them. But all that being said, let's hop back in. Come on, opponent. All right, here we go. I will play. This hand ain't it. Just no pressure. Yep, this one's very good. I'm going to bottom a land. The question is which land? I think it's the Steam Vents. I think I'd like to fetch Shock twice. Very likely I might want 2 black sources, black, blue, black, red here, but we'll see. I'm going to go black, red, Ragavan on turn 1. They have no companion, which is interesting. Put a card on the bottom. This one. Done. Okay. Fetch, Shock, Ragavan. Blood Crypt. Time to monkey around. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Okay, so it's either Rhinos or Living End. Okay, it's Living End. The good news is I have 2 Hand Hate spells, so we're still going to be able to get one of those. They're going to take one of my Hand Hate spells, I have to imagine. But it's probably Thoughtseize, right? Because if you don't take Thoughtseize, you let me go to 12 to cast Shadows. So I think they've got to take Thoughtseize here. We'll see, though. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a pal and put Darcy in my graveyard for me, so later it comes back. I guess if they're trying to stall out the game, if they're trying to make it go a little longer, that would make some level of sense. Yeah, Street Wraiths are pretty good in this matchup too, huh? I don't know that my opponent plays any swamps, but it'll just be a good blocker. So the question now is, so the first thing I think I'm going to do, I guess, is attack, right? Because there's no... That's not going to change. So let's see what we hit. What you always have to think about with Street Wraith is when the correct time to cycle is. It actually adds a level of complexity to Shadow a little bit. Now, I can't cycle this, right? You can only cycle from hand. That's what I thought. Okay. So do I want to fetch first? I don't really want to draw lands, so I think I do want to fetch first. Go ahead and fetch Shock. I think I want Watery Grave. I think I like Watery Grave here. Okay. I think I'm going to cycle this. Probably. Or do I play the Darcy first? I guess I play the Darcy first and get information on what's on top of my deck. Always yield to this. Street Raid number 2. Kind of just want to keep that there. Street Raid cycle, Street Raid cycle. Seems not so bad to me. I'm going to put that on top. Okay. I'm going to take their Shardless. Cycle. Cycle. Give me a Death Shadow, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh, my God. I love Street Wraiths. What a time. Heads up by the opponent to take Thoughtseize, though. This is exactly why you take Thoughtseize. This would be a 5-5 right now had they not done that. So they can bounce it with the turtle here, which if they didn't draw more cyclers, they're probably going to do that, I guess. Let's cast this. This will give us Delirium, which is fire. Do I like this here? Is this actually good? I kind of just... So I hit with Ragavan, probably. Probably hit with Ragavan. I really want to find Drown to have a counter to Living End. So maybe I just put this in the bin. Yeah, I don't know that I have time for this. I think we're digging for Drown because how we lose this game is our opponent just very simply Living Ends us next turn. If they don't Living End us next turn, they're like nearly dead in 2 turns here. So I'm going to... The thing that's interesting about keeping this, though, is it lets me dig to Drown because I'm going to get 2 treasures off Ragavan, maybe. They might bounce the Ragavan, though. That's possible, but I think they want to conserve damage. It's like just too bad if they kill my Ragavan. I don't know. Maybe I do keep it. All right, I am gonna keep it because I don't think they're gonna bounce the Ragavan here, so I think it's gonna be okay. Pop this. Let's see what the top of their library is. I guess it doesn't really matter that much because they're probably gonna fetch with this Misty. Oh my God! All right, thank God they're about to fetch. It's also kind of funny I could cast that Violent Outburst. I'm not going to, but... Alright, so the Violent Outburst is gone, thank God. Alright, they don't take any damage. That's concerning. So they're just going to cycle to draw a card, I guess, with another cycler. I know that they have Force of Negation, this... They've cycled the Architect. So these are the 2 cards that I know are in their hand. Okay, it's going to stay in exile, I guess, and go. Okay. Okay. Really need to draw a Drown. Yikes. Yikes. That is not even remotely what we want. Well, I'm going to cast this. I can't not do this, so let's hope to find a Drown. That just needs to go in the graveyard. I need a Drown. I'll also get this back, which is big if they Living End. So I assume they don't have one if they're letting me do Darcy things, but don't know for sure. Force of Negation. Okay. Sure. Combat. Let's hit for 8. This turns off their fetch. Okay, they're going to bounce a thing. Sure. Waker of Waves into exile. Okay. So they have 10 power of flying. What do I need to do here? What is the best course of action, I guess? Good morning, Zach. How are you doing, man? Iteration can hit me a land, which can play this. Can also randomly bin more creatures, which I kind of need right now. Yeah, I'm going to cast this iteration. Blue, red, iteration, another Death Shadow. I'm going to bin that. Okay, so put one of them into your hand, drown in the lock. One of them on the bottom, drown in the lock. One of them into exile, this bauble. Okay, I'm going to cast this bauble, trigger the Darcy, dress down. Dress down could actually keep me alive if they put these flyers back into play, and then I can win the game. So I'm actually going to keep this on top. No real reason for me to bauble them yet. I guess I'd do it upkeep, so pass, I guess. Okay, I'm going to let this resolve. If they're dumb, they put a swamp into play. Curses, they didn't put a swamp into play. All right, what you got on top? A grief. Good grief. F6. Nice. Okay, up a game. 5-0 in games with this deck so far. Really impressive. Soul Guide Lantern, please. You suck. Terminate seems okay if they get big idiots into play, maybe. Spell Pierce is excellent. Absolutely want all my Pierces. Mystical Dispute is interesting. It's probably bad, though. It doesn't hit Living End, so I don't think it's particularly good. I don't really want to fight with... don't really want to fight with Force of Negation all that much. Seems probably bad. Grixis seems really sweet. I'm pretty happy with Grixis, I think, in this matchup. Do I just want another dress down? I kind of do want another dress down in this matchup. If they do Living End, turning off all their text could be relevant. Making these huge is good. So let's do that. I think of Unholy Heats here. Unholy Heat's just terrible. They might be. Unholy Heat might not be it. Honestly, Iteration, I don't have time for this, so I need to go down at least one copy. I might even go down 2 copies of Iteration, because I just don't have time, especially on the draw. Like, Iteration on the draw ain't it. I can cast Iteration, and then my opponent can Living End, so that's pretty awful. I don't think I'm supposed to go to less than 2, but it's possible this card is actually just not very good in the matchup. But we're going to keep a couple copies. I think I'm going to trim on Unholy Heats here as well. I just don't think this card does all that much. I mean, again, if they resolve a Living End, it can kind of fight off some of their guys, which could matter. Honestly, how good is Grixis? Like, even if they Living End and get it back, it doesn't stay in play. It is good with all the dress downs, though. This is not much better than Iteration, honestly. I'm going to go down 1 copy of these, and then I'll trim the second. So I'm going to go to 2 Unholy Heat, 1 Grixis, 2 Expressive here. We'll kind of see how that goes. I'm not sure if I like that. Oh, Damping Sphere is actually kind of interesting, too, because it makes Living End basically 4 mana. Alright, screw it. I'm going to bring it in. We're going to see how it goes. I'm just cutting Unholy Heats. This might be ridiculous, but I think Damping Sphere's okay. Well, that's a mulligan. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep this. What do I not like? Probably the dress down. Probably the dress down. I'm going to get rid of the dress down here. No threat is awkward, but we've got tons of interaction for what they're doing, so I do like that. Okay, I'm going to... Do I even want to bauble myself? Baubling myself doesn't really do anything here. Baubling them also doesn't really do anything here. I want to bauble somewhere. But there's no way I'm not playing a hand hate spell here, so baubling myself is kind of useless. Let's fetch Shock Blood Crypt. I think... Yeah, I mean, it's not Watery Grave, so... Blood Crypt. Ouch. Thought Sees You. Okay, so they've got Mystical Dispute, Force of Negation, Curator of Mysteries, Endurance. I think I just take the Cycler here. I just don't want them to be able to draw more cards. I think I can play through all of this other stuff fairly well. Yeah, I'm just going to take their redraw. And then I'm going to play this. When do I use the bauble? I guess for now I'm just going to pass. They're not even going to fetch is the annoying thing. There's no... Really. I'm surprised they fetch there, to be honest. Drawing land is like an okay thing for them. Okay, what are you going to draw? I mean, is that even good? No, let's... They have an Urborg in hand, so I want to see what the top card is after, because I'm going to get to Inquisition. Okay, what's on top? A Violent Outburst. Okay, so I know they have an Outburst on top of their deck. Pretty annoying. Okay. My mana here is awkward. So what do I know they have? I know they have... They're going to draw into this. They played this. So there's one unknown card that they have. If it is a land, they are going to get to Violent Outburst me, which sucks. But when they Violent Outburst me, I am just like... They only get a 4/4. Like, that isn't unbeatable by any means. It's a little unfortunate I cut all my Unholy Eats, but I do have a Drown that can potentially kill it, so... Okay. I guess first things first, I'm going to cycle this. Oh, that's really good, huh? That is pretty good. I think I just slam this Death Shadow, and then next turn I Inquisition plus Pierce, hopefully. Or if I draw a blue source, I can Drown plus Pierce. Let's get the heat on. I'm going to hope that their One of Unknown was not a land. Okay, go. Honestly, a Cycler would be really bad, too. If their One of Unknown's a Cycler, that might even be worse than a land for me. Okay, it was at least not a Cycler, nor was it a land. They just missed their land. All right, that's big. Because now I can Inquisition that Force of Negation, so unless they drew another Force of Negation, I should be in pretty good shape here. Yeah, so it's not time to iteration yet. This is exactly why I went down to 2 copies in this matchup. It's going to kind of rot in our hand for a minute, but it will be good once we finally find a spot to play it. To be fair, they have Mystical Dispute, so it's honestly just not going to be very good, but that's okay. Let's go for this ink. They may Force a Negation this. It's fine with me if they do. Okay, so they have 2 Violent Outbursts. That's fine. Let's just get rid of the Force a Negation. Play this. Let's see what they're going to draw. Probably a land. Nope, a cycler. Okay. Scary. Definitely scary. Combat. Attack. Bang. Draw a card. There we go. That's huge. That was the best draw in my entire deck. Another blue source and a fetch shock, which is going to significantly increase my clock. Okay, and there's street. Yeah, so now this is just going to be a 3-turn clock. And they are continuing to miss lands, which is just straight fire. Oh, another Death Shadow. So this needs to be a blue source, so probably blue-black, I guess. Watery Grave. Yeah, I just play another Shadow. And we should be in good shape. I'm just going to leave up my counter spells. My opponent is dead next turn, so I think, barring something wild like Fatal Push out of them here, which seems highly unlikely, I guess it would have to be, if they played Dismember, right? You could still play Dismember in a Living End deck. But doesn't look like they had it, so lucky me. Lucky me. Sure. That's not red mana, so they can't cast any of their Violent Outbursts. They can flash in Endurance to chump block, which is pretty funny. I think I just counter it if they do that. Combat, please. No. Counter. Combat. Tenya. Three and 0 in the league. Yeah. All right. Yo, what's up, Zioxide? How's it going, man? I don't know that I do. When is that event? I'll have to check. I may have told Larry and Andrew that I would team with them, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me send a message real quick because I forget if we were teaming for that or another NRG. I'm going to send a message right now and ask because I forget. Give me a second here, chat. But yeah, I would absolutely love to team with you and Crandall for something. That would be frickin' sweet. I feel like we could all do really well in Limited too, with how much you and I play. Let me message Larry real quick. New Capina. Andrew. All right, message sent. I don't think we did agree to do that one. I think ours was an NRG, but I need to just check. I always forget, man. There's just so many events. And I'm typically really quick to commit to stuff because I'm like, yeah, whatever, you know. This is a good example of that. But in any case, I don't think I do have a team, so it's very likely I'll be in for that. Also, Street Wraith is gas. This has been This has been a nice league so far. We've beaten two like really degenerate decks to Tron and Living End. When you're beating Tron and Living End with Shadow, that's a good place to be. We need another opponent. Okay, come on, opponent. Yeah, it's kind of funny with the banning of Luris. Like, the deck didn't get better. I'm not going to say Shadow got better because that's ludicrous. It certainly didn't get better, but it did get faster. The potency of the deck is higher than it was before. Street Wraith is messed up with Death Shadow. It always has been. It's also a really cool card with Bauble because it lets you do some really tricky, neat stuff where you can like check what's on top of your deck. If you like it, you can cycle into it and have it immediately rather than wait for it. But the biggest thing is the potency. What do I think of this? I think this is definitely a keep. I will say it's going to be really awkward if my opponent leads on Ragavan. But I still think this is a keep. They do not have a companion, which is either concerning or good. But in any case, I don't think you mulligan hands like this very often. Like, in the blind, I don't think you can mulligan this hand. And it's not like, I mean, if they have a monkey, I can still, like, play a channeler and pray. All right, here comes monkey. Okay. Never mind. They may very well be blue-red. Seems pretty likely. That deck's been doing well. Okay. I love iteration as much as the next guy, but I really did not want to draw a third copy on this turn. How do we want to sequence this? This actually is pretty interesting. It's very likely that... I think I just shock Inquisition here. And save the Channeler. If I play Channeler, it's very likely it just gets bolted or whatever, Unholy Heated. Let's do this. I'm going to ink on one. Hopefully I draw another hand hate spell or something of that nature. It's honestly very possible I just convert an iteration on turn 2 to hit my lands. So the spell snare is going to be pretty annoying, but consider helps fuel what they're doing. I think I just take the consider. Their hand is really not very good if I take that, right? Is this a Fire Ice? I can't even tell what that is. Or is that a Murktide region? What is this? Fire Ice. Fire Ice is annoying. It sucks I can't take that. I guess they don't have a Murktide region, so maybe I'm just supposed to take the Spell Snare. I do have a hand that, like, gets kind of blown out by the Spell Snare, so... Would they counter the first copy is the question. Do they just counter this if I'm casting it for one card? They probably don't, right? So maybe I do just still take the consider and not let them set up. That's really close to me. I think I want to not let them set up, though. Especially because they could be a Blood Moon deck, too. This could definitely just be Blue Moon. That opener, I feel like, is very potentially Blue Moon. So they're probably just going to ice my Watery Grave here. They actually might save it for fire. We'll see. Okay, so the island's gone. And they've got those 4 and 1 unknown. Are they going to ice? They're not going to ice. Okay, then I'm just going to fetch shock and cast an iteration. Blood Crypt. Cast. Okay. Sure. Plenty more where that came from. So the spell snare's gone. Wara in play. I think that's good for me. We'll see if they hold for fire, if they actually ice me this turn. I think ice would be really devastating, but they don't know that. Okay. They went with it anyway. It's a little bit annoying. Okay. We need to draw a land. Now that they've... I'm going to play one of these. Now that they've gotten rid of the fire ice, I'm more inclined to let this go into play. Okay. Oh, they drew a bolt, but that's fine. Got Fury and Unknown. Okay, I'm going to cast an iteration, I believe, here. Fury and a bunch of unknowns from my opponent. Huh. Could also just go like Channeler Bauble to try and hit my land drop and not get as blown out by a counterspell, but that's not very mana efficient. I think I still like this, but I would hear the argument that this is incorrect, because it seems likely that they'll have a way to interact with this, but... Oh, Snapcaster Mage? My god. Yeah, right when they tapped 2 mana, I just felt it coming. Oof. This guy is making a comeback. Seen multiple lists playing one Snapcaster Mage recently. Mm-hmm. Well, that's fine. I'm going to bauble them. I have to find a land. Okay, so there's the island that they're going to play. We'll see if they attack me with Snapcaster Mage. That'll actually be kind of interesting. Do they lower my life total? Croxa. It's not that bad, actually. Yes, attack me. Do it. God, dude. Ice is such an annoying card. I think I'm going to counter this, honestly. It's like a really weird play, but I kind of just don't want them drawing cards. The problem is, if I don't draw a land, I literally can do nothing with my turn. So I think I need to drown this. No thanks. Okay. Thank God I countered. Go. Let's deny our opponents that tempo. There's the Blood Moon. Yeah, I knew they were a moon deck. I felt it coming. I really did. That's actually actively great for them, because now they can Fury. All right, this attack was bad. That was actually a bad attack. Because now Ragavan can get me out of the Moonlock, at least for a second. Let's get some mana. Some real mana. And I just need to keep this treasure around. Always yield to Mr. Monkey Man. Spell Pierce, yeah. So they are just Blue Moon, just straight Blue Moon. I'm going to let my opponent hit me a little more with this Snapcaster so I can play this as hopefully something a Fury can't kill. The problem is now that they've seen the Ragavan, they're very likely to well, now they might just play a Fury. We'll see. I think they're going to sit back, but okay. So they either have an answer to Monkey, or they just think their Fury is going to be able to block, which, you know, it probably will be able to, but okay, you have a Fury. Really need to draw an Unholy Heat. That is not an Unholy Heat. How do I win? How do I win? Play both these past turn is kind of interesting. It keeps this back, and if this hits me, I can play this as a 10-10 next turn, which I think is my best out to win this game. Playing this doesn't really do anything. It would be a chump blocker, and like if they draw a bolt, they were likely to beat me anyway. They've already seen one copy. So I think I just need to let this hit and play a 10-10 because I think a 10-10 is going to be really hard for them. I guess they do have Fire Ice in their deck. They might be playing Brazen Borrower, things of that nature. Cryptic Command is possible in this deck. They're not casting Cryptic Command, though. Not with a Moon in play. Yeah. Do I play this right now? I don't think I play this right now. That lets my opponent know I have a block for it, right? I mean, I guess if I do play this now, I do just threaten the trade. And then maybe I could just win with two Darcys. 6, 6, 6. That's a 3-turn clock. 2, 2, 2. Okay. I guess that's also a line. Sorry I'm taking so long on this turn, but this is like a really important turn for this game. Kind of means everything. If they have another Fury, I'm probably just going to lose anyway. So maybe I do actually just play this now and try to trade. Oh, boy. No, I think I want it to be a 10-10. Think I want a 10-10 before I deploy. It's unlikely, but I could possibly beat a second Fury, so... Yep, I'm just going to 3. I guess one problem with this play is it didn't play around Counterspell, so maybe I was supposed to jam this. I don't know. I took a lot of time thinking about that. I still might have picked wrong, but... Okay, it is another Fury. Well, alright. I'm glad I didn't just throw my Shadow into that, because it was impossible to win if that would have killed my Shadow. So I do have a chance. It's not a good one at all, but it's a chance. Nice mountain for me. Play a 10-10. Play a mountain. Combat 3. and play a monkey. Lose to pretty much everything, but I think I played the best I could this game. Like, I even took the consider to not let him dig to the Blood Moon, which I knew was coming, so had a good feeling was coming at least. Yeah, I mean, my opponent also just drew 3 ices in a game where I was, like, choked on mana. What a troll. I don't need to bolt your face. I'm just gonna kill your guy. Sure, dude. Well done. Just draw everything. Alright, so I need to respect Blood Moon. I also need to respect, like, ice. This card doesn't seem particularly good, actually. Against a lot of blue decks, I like this card, but I don't think we have time for this nonsense here. I think I want, like, all my counters. I don't really like Dress Down here. It's a good answer to Snapcaster Mage, I guess, but not particularly good otherwise. So because they're Blue Moon, they're not going to have that many threats, I don't think. They probably are playing Murktide. It seems very likely that they're a Murktide deck, so I'm going to bring in Terminates. Huh. Quick Shadow seems really good, so I'm not going to cut any of the Street Wraiths or any of that. IOK feels actually kind of medium, which is a little weird, but it can't hit Fire Ice, which is one of the more important cards. It doesn't lose me life. It can't hit Murktide. It does hit Blood Moon, though, so I probably just have to keep it in on that basis alone. Oh, I think it's Drown in the Lock. Assuming they are a Murktide deck, I hate this card against Murktide Regent. God, the disputes. I'm not sure if the disputes are actually good. They're fine, I guess. It's not good against Blood Moon, which is annoying, but I've got like 9 pseudo answers to Moon in the form of Pierce and Hand Hate spells, so in this, if the game goes deep and I hit my lands or whatever, this will be good. So yeah, let's give this a try. I would. That hand is just like so bad. 5 lands. I am against a Blood Moon deck, and I can get the basic swamp, so that's something, but this hand just kind of doesn't do anything. Yeah, I can't keep that. I can't keep that either. Well, we might be picking up a loss. Alright, well, I'm keeping this. 2 cards. Unholy Heat and either Croxa or a Street Wraith. What a good 7 this would have been. 2, 4, 7, 9. So this can deal 9 damage to me by turn 2, so I can deploy very quick shadows. It also, the problem is though, if I get rid of the Croxa, I'm not fueling the Croxa, so it's like, yeah. I think I have to put a Wraith away. That's rough. That's really rough. Mulliganing that low is so detrimental. And it's so stupid. It was a 5-lander into a no-lander. It's the opposite end of the spectrum. Always hate when that happens. Let's cycle this. Okay, monkey. Go. It's an EE on 1. Sure. That seems awful. Okay. So, hit you. Alright, so I'm starting to feel like this guy might just not play Monkey or Darcy in his deck. He might play Darcy, but I don't know. I guess this isn't really a signal that that's the case, but... Okay, so... what do I want to do? Iteration and then bolt them. Very likely going to be the play here. Probably. Could also just bolt them and play a shock and not blow my treasure yet. That seems fine as well, honestly. That might be the best play. Yeah, let's do that. Thinking about it more, I think losing my treasure could be pretty detrimental, so I'm just going to bolt their face and we're going to move on. Obviously not playing the Channeler because they have an EE on 1. Sure thing. I'm going to attack with Monkey Man and see what they do. The Monkey Man. Bang. I assume this prompts the EE pop. Fetch Island, pop EE. Really? Okay. Oh, another bolt. It's kind of gas, actually. I'm just going to go upstairs with this one, too, I think. So this needs to get a basic swamp, I guess. Do I even iteration yet? Probably not. Huh. Bolt you. Is iteration good this turn? Or do I just want a Croxa? I think I just want a Croxa, right? Fetch. Get this basic. Bolt you. And play this guy. Trigger. Always yield. Spell Pierce to the bin. Makes sense. And your turn. Pop goes the EE. It's fine with me. They took 2 hits from the right. They basically took 10 damage and gave me 2 mana. Blood Moon? Nope. What's this? Ashiok. Alright. That's absolutely disgusting. Swamp's kind of awkward, huh? Like, doesn't let me cast my spells efficiently at all. I'm not getting Delirium anytime soon. I'll tell you that much. Do I just do this? Just iteration and not play a Darcy first? Probably am just still supposed to play both these, but it's so awkward if they have like a fire ice or whatever. I don't want to play into that. All right, I'm just going to cast the iteration. I can't walk these into a fire ice. I'll just snap lose. I mean, we've got a very good chance to win this game. Let's just try. Like, this card doesn't actually do anything other than keep me off Delirium and maybe mill me out. But I need to try and just ride out the storm here on this. Okay, Matt. Yeah, I think I'm good, Matt. Well, let's confirm that because Larry just we agreed to team for a NRG, not the team sealed. So yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Yumi Crandall for that SCG sounds sick. One of them into my hand. This one, I think. One of them onto the bottom, probably the Spell Pierce. And one of them into exile, this one. Do I play one channeler? You up for going down Thursday night and doing trials on Friday too? Yes. Yes, let's do that as well. It sounds fun. All right, now I'm going to fetch Shock and get a Darcy into play. I'm willing to... One of them can die to a Fire Ice. That's fine. I just don't want to lose both. So this is going to fetch Shock, red, blue probably. Probably want another blue source here. Got plenty of black mana with nothing to do with it right now. Oh, I forgot about that mode on Ashiok. It's really annoying. God, that card is like better than it looks. Well, the good news is I don't think that really changed all that much. I guess I just shouldn't have fetched. I should have played the land and not fetched. That was the correct play. Although losing a life is not completely terrible, I guess. Yeah. All right, now that's good. That's really good. So I'm gonna Thoughtseize my opponent and let's see what they got here. All right, so they've got Counter Spell, Consider, Spell Snare. Okay. What gives me the best chance to win? Considers dig them to Fire Ice, which is a serious problem. I think I'm actually going to take a Consider, as weird as that is. Like, all these cards are a problem, but Consider digs them to the answers to the Channelers. I'm just going to have to hope the Channelers can win me this game. So, let's get rid of a Consider. Let's play Channeler. There's, like, no way they counter the first one. They might counter the second one with Counterspell. What? Oh, they're going to Consider? Sure. Please don't have drawn a Fire Ice. I just can't beat a Fire Ice. Like, if they drew Fire Ice, they got me. God dang it, dude. I think they drew it. Okay. It's so frustrating, man. Like, I played both these games, I feel like, very well. Other than the fetch on the Ashiok, that was dumb, but... Like, I literally keep making plays to beat specific scenarios, and they just hit the specific scenario anyway. Like, It's literally 2 games in a row. Like, last game, I hit their Consider, I countered their Fire Ice, I did, like, tons of stuff to... It's so stupid. Whatever, we still have a shot. We're kind of at parity right now, I guess. I don't know what's in my exile zone. We've got 1 Death Shadow in exile. It's good to know. Are they thinking about countering my bauble? Please. So they have an EE. Okay, that doesn't really do that much. It does enough. They're going to play it on 1. This is a precaution. Dispute. Well, that's not countering anything right now. Could have text, though. They're playing it on 1. It's fine. Actually, Dispute could let me resolve an iteration at some point. Alright, so they're just leaving the Ashiok. How many Unholy Heats do I have to draw to still? 1... I don't even know how many I left in my deck, but I'm just going to play this, pop it, look at his draw again, and... Well, that's going to be a good one to dispute. Okay. I'm going to hold this for as long as possible, I think. Go. No thank you. No thanks. Get that out of here. I guess... I think they have a counter spell in their hand, right? They do have a counter spell. Their hand is counter spell, spell snare. I'm really surprised they didn't fight there, but I guess they didn't want to get blown out by Spell Pierce, so it's probably a discipline play on their part. Alright, I think I can finally cast one of these. Yeah, let's cast one of these. My opponent will Spell Snare, and then if I ever draw a Hand Hate spell, I can rip their counter spell and resolve the other one. Okay. Well, they're dead to a single hit from Death Shadow now, if I'm ever able to set that up. It's going to be difficult to set up, but... Okay. Okay. Okay, that is exactly what we needed. Get that counter spell out of your hand. Sure. Iteration. Okay, one of them into your hand. This one. One of them on the bottom. This one. Exile one of them. This one. Probably just kill this Ashiok, I think. I think I like that. I don't want them milling more cards. It's enough of that. Do I put this Shadow into play? Probably not yet. Although I don't have K-Command or anything, so maybe I'm supposed to, but just force them to blow this. Do I have any lands left? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't really have the time on clock to look. Okay. This needs to be a blue source. And I think I do just slam this, honestly. Yep. Thoughtseize. What a just garbage. Yeah, dang it, dude. Best possible, I think. Snap bolt me. Red black's probably what I want to leave up. Blue undo. Red, blue. One of them into your hand. This one. One of them on the bottom. This one. Exile one of them, this one. Play this. Terminate can kill this snap. What are they drawing? Okay. Sucks. I'm going to lose to the clock even if we are able to win this game, but it is what it is. That's fine. I have to terminate this, so let's just do this right now. Get out of my way. All right. Unfortunate. It sucks. I had to, like, work particularly hard to get in a spot to even be close in this game, though. We did mulligan to 5, and I do feel like I worked my way back pretty well. Well, all right. If they don't top deck well, they're on a 2-turn clock. Hopefully I can dash this and hit a lightning bolt. Hopefully they draw land off this, and I dash this and hit a bolt. I don't think that's asking for too much. I really don't. I hate this game. It's so stupid, dude. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. I literally, other than the Ashiok thing, and that really wasn't even, like, that bad. I don't think it changed the game that much. I would have been able to fetch one more time in the latter turns there, so maybe it would have mattered. I would have had one more mana, I guess, but losing another life could have killed me, so... Well, actually, no, I lost the life anyway because I fetched, but... Other than that, I think I played that game about perfectly. Everything I said I needed to play around, I ended up losing to anyway, and I did everything in my power to not let my opponent do those things, and it just didn't matter. I took their manipulation, and they found the pieces that beat me regardless of me not allowing them to manipulate their deck. So it is what it is. Yes, this hand is sick. Fetch, shock, cycle. So I am going to keep this. This could be a turn 2 shadow, depending. This is a very, very clear bauble myself turn. Okay, bauble myself. Bauble myself. What do we got? A swamp. That seems awful. So let's fetch that away. It needs to be blue-red, I think. Because that would let me play a threat. Can't play a hand-hate spell, which is awkward, but it's more likely that I draw a threat. So I think I like Steam Vents. There are 8 threats and 6 hand-hate spells, so mathematically I should play to threat, and I'm sure I'll draw a hand-hate spell. No, alright, that is actually good, because I can still Shadow on turn 2 if I want. Go. Always yield to that. Alright, come on, deck. Fetch a land away, draw 2 more in a row. It's ridiculous. Alright. Burn. Looks like burn. Yep. I fetched you away. What is this? Come on, man. Alright, so do I just fetch shock and put a 4/4 Shadow into play? God, that's so awkward. It's a really weird position to be in now. Could just leave up Drown, I guess. Fetch Shock Shadow. Fetch Shock Shadow is interesting, I guess, but it's just like, I don't know, I think I need to let them deal the damage to me. Do I just like play a tap shock land here? It's too bad against Eidolon. I think if they play an Eidolon, that'd be really bad. Well, the good news is this is burn, so I have time to tank on stuff. So, swamp, drown your Eidolon, if they have that. I think it's just the smartest play to do this. We'll let them use their spells to damage me instead of me damaging myself. It's a little awkward how much damage I did to myself on turn 1, but there's not much I can do about it. I didn't know it was burn, obviously. God, Swamp is just such a bad land here. It's terrible. It's so garbage. But I don't think I can take more damage off my own mana base. Fetch, leave up drown. Fetch, leave up drown's interesting, but then I still have to bolt myself, which I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to not take any damage off these lands if I can help it. But maybe that's correct. Fetch, leave up drown. At that point, I'd rather just fetch shock, play shadow. Like if we're gonna play the fetch land, I think I want to just fetch shock shadow. But I'm worried that that's just not good, because then my opponent can just burn me at instant speed. All they need is 3 burn spells, or yeah, I guess 3 burn spells. They would need 3 burn spells, I guess 4 burn spells to get through this. Maybe we do just say screw it and fetch shock and play shadow. Huh. Very interesting, to say the least. That's so bad against... That's also, like, really bad against Eidolon, though. Really tough turn. Really tough turn. I am going to play the fetch, and I think I'm just going to play the shadow. Let's see how this goes. I kind of hate this, but... red, black, I guess. I've got, like, perfect mana anyway. But I think it's red, black. Let's just shadow it up. Go. Honestly, disaster scenario is them, like, just double bolting the shadow. That'd be pretty bad. Okay. I cannot cast those, so I think Shock 6U puts me to 9. All right, so I need to be like a genius at managing my life total here. So if I shock, I hit them for 6. They have to fetch down to 12. They bolt me, putting me to 4, which makes this a 9-9, which effectively puts them to 3. Taking 2 doesn't really change anything. Boros Charm, I guess. It makes Boros Charm potent. Lethal. I think I need to shock. Blue Source, I think. Maybe. Go. Okay. 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 That's fine. Sure. Eidolon. All right. I think I just have to counter that. Definitely have to counter that, right? Yeah. Blue. Black. Counter that. Now I can iteration looking for another drown. Monkey kills them too if they don't have exactly Lightning Bolt. Because I can dash it and fetch and hit them for 12. So, all right, blue. Red. I mean, I guess I can fetch shock and just hope they don't have Lightning Bolt too. So that also kills them. So my fetch could kill them here. Let's see if I can find another drown. Do I just go for the fetch shock kill? They have to have exactly Lightning Bolt, and if they don't, they lose. It's literally the only card in burn that beats me here. I think I like maybe... Can this iteration hit like my only fetchables? That could beat me, right? So I might just need to fetch shock right now and then cast iteration. God, that's so awkward. I played 2 Blood Crypts, 2 Steam Vents, 2 Watery Graves. So casting this could just like kill me. They can respond to this fetch anyway, so it's not like... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Fetch shock. Do you have Bolt? Do you have Lightning Bolt? If you don't, you lost. Nope, they don't. All right. Well, that was gas. That was straight gas. We played that game honestly perfectly. It took us 8 minutes to play 4 turns, but, you know. When you play decks like this, that's the benefit, I guess. Um, Spell Pierces seem awesome. K-Command I typically like against burn. EE might be good. Are they going to have any annoying stuff out of the board? Like the 2-2 that has pro black and red. They might, and Dress Down's kind of interesting. I think I cut Street Wraith because it's an uncontrolled life loss. It's so awkward being a 17 land deck without these, though. Iteration should be like a 2 of. We literally had multiple in our hand that game and could not cast any of them. What if I actually leave the Wraiths in just for explosive shadows? That's a conversation to be had too. What if I just cut all of this? What if that card is just too slow? I bring in Dress Down to be as fast as possible with the Death Shadow and the Croxes, and I really just lean in. I guess I could bring in Terminates. Terminates for more removal. It's like okay, I guess. I guess the question is, do I need Dress Downs with Death Shadow? Huh. This card seems abysmal on the draw, so I do think this is supposed to be out of my deck. The question comes down to, do I leave any of these in for quick Death Shadows? Probably not, I guess. I'll take plenty of damage if I want to. So let's try this. I don't like that I'm a 17 land deck with no Street Wraiths in my deck. But it is what it is. Well, yeah, absolutely keeping. We've got the best card in the matchup. We've got a Spell Pierce. Got another good threat. Like, I'm happy with this. Leyline of Combustion. Alright, well, I guess I'm never targeting their stuff, and I'm just going to Spell Pierce them. Spike me. Okay. I don't think I need to leave up Spell Pierce yet, so I'm pretty sure this is just Shock Darcy. I could Fetch Shock, but I'm not sure that I'm going to want to Fetch Shock this game, so let's just Shock this in. Play this. Searing Blaze is probably... Honestly, that's not even true. Worst possible is land Eidolon. And we have to try playing through that. Yeah, it's definitely worst possible for me. What if I just never target the Eidolon? What if I just put a Shadow into play, right? I can go Fetch Shock, cast Shadow. It's a 3/3. Leave up Spell Pierce, I guess. It seems fine. Spell Pierce them this turn and then drown them next turn. Hope they don't have exactly land Path to Exile. Because Bolt won't do it because I can just cast the Spell Pierce and lose 2 life to make it a 5/5. Well, one thing's for sure. This is getting Blood Crypt. Blood Crypt. Shock. Cast my Shadow. Go to 10. It's a 3/3. And then I guess the debate is leave up Spell Pierce or cast another Channeler. Go to 8. Make my Shadow a 5/5. I like having Spell Pierce here, I think. I don't want to just lose to Path to Exile. I want to make my opponent have land and path here. I also get a Surveil, so that'll be big. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to spend the rest of the game countering their stuff, because that doesn't target them or their creatures, so... I think I probably want to leave both up. I actually, god dang it, the Blood Crypt was a screw-up. I was supposed to get Watery Grave, so this turn I could fetch my Swamp. Potential big mistake. CJ, thanks for liking the stream, man. 3 Delta. What happens if I go fetch, shock, attack? Probably not good. Just have to be really careful about how I manage everything this game. I do want to leave both these up, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I just play this, take 2, and attack for 5. That actually seems somewhat reasonable to me. God dang it, man. This is tough. Alright, I am going to cast this. Combat. 5. Deflecting Palm. They take 2. Okay, I'm going to Spell Pierce that and lose more life. It's fine. Do I fetch first? Probably. Go to 5. Tap blue source. I think it needs to be Watery Grave. I take 2 more damage. I get double Surveils. Ant Lorget, thank you for the follow. Is the deck coming up? I might have to go in and adjust that. I can't remember if I did that this morning or not. I may have forgotten. I'll show you the deck after this round, though. Another Shadow. That doesn't seem good. I'm going to bin this, I think. Trying to hit Delirium here, too. A Ragavan. That doesn't do it either. Bin it. Okay. So they take 2 from the Eidolon. I'm going to F6. I really just need them to not kill me here. If they don't have a land, it's pretty... I mean, they could have double 1-drop, I guess, but... Really. So, what? Do they have another Eidolon? Blocking with Eidolon there is kind of awkward. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm assuming they have another deflecting palm or something. I will block if they attack, and I'm just going to chump block. I actually want this in play still, I think. I could double block. They just want to chump block, though. I'm a little worried about a second Eidolon here. I guess if I'm worried about second Eidolon, I should just double block. These don't actually matter. And if he does play a second Eidolon, he's just on chump block duty. And then he just loses to drown in the lock, probably. You know what? I think I double block this. Because Lightning Helix doesn't save them because they have to... I mean, they could Helix the Shadow, but that's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm going to double block. I think double block is actually correct here. These just aren't relevant cards right now at all. Opponent was probably not expecting the double block, I guess. God, the path really sucks. So maybe I shouldn't have binned this. Okay. Whenever you and or at least one permanent you control. So I can't K-command them. Yeah, oh, did I put the correct deck in Cardboard Live this morning? I can't remember if I did. Leaving up Drown doesn't really do anything for me. I think I just have to return one of these creatures and make myself discard a card. Probably has to be Monkey. Or no, I have a Death Shadow. I just return Death Shadow and hope they can't KO me, I guess. Actually, no. What if I... So if I do this, I do get to hold up... the Drown, theoretically. That just isn't good. I think I have to K-command. Return target creature card. Death Shadow. Choose me. Wait, which modes did I choose? Target player discards a card. Okay, that's the one we want. I need them to have a deflecting palm, pretty much. Go. That's fine. Couldn't beat that, unfortunately. It was a really close game. I still think I pretty much want to be on the same game plan, though. I don't think anything they did changes what I'm doing. No, I can't target them with anything. If I do, I die. If I make them discard, basically I get shocked every time I target anything, and they had two of them, so I get Boros Charmed every time I target them or a permanent they control. This hand can probably play. Keep. Got more of them ley lines. Nope. Okay. I think I like Fetch, Shock, Go. Maybe just Shock, Go. I think it's just Shock, Go, actually. Your turn. Yeah, it's annoying, that's for sure. So if this hits me for 1, it puts me to 17. I still can't deploy a Shadow next turn, so I probably just want to kill this right now and not take the 1 damage. Um, hmm. Yeah. Yeah, this matchup is sweet. I mean, game 1 was awesome, right? Like we literally won the game because we put ourselves to 1 life and they went to 12. Like um yeah, I feel like we managed it really, really well, but it was a very complicated game. It was me just tanking for 8 minutes and 4 turns, but like, I mean that's what this matchup is. And honestly, that's what Death Shadow is. Like if you watch Bogamus play this deck at tournaments, he is also like incredibly decisive about what he's doing in the early turns of the game because that's just how you play this deck. Um, all your decisions in the first 3 to 4 turns are incredibly relevant. Sequencing, fetching, like it's a really good deck. I mean, there's a reason it continues to perform so well. It just offers you a lot of decisions. What's going to be really wild is if they cast an Eidolon on turn 2, how do I like sequence my dress down? What is going on? Did they DC or something? I don't know, maybe they're multi-queuing. Yep, they lost connection. I assume they'll make it back. There they are. Yep. Yep, Shadow, I mean, it's been one of the best decks for the past few months, and now they banned Luris, and now it's just playing Street Wraith again. This is literally almost the exact same 75 that people have been playing for the past few months. All right, I'm just going to play a fetch land here. It doesn't really matter which one. Both can get the basic swamp, so let's just do that. Go. Spike me. Okay. When do I want this dress down? Do I want it in the graveyard or do I want it in play? I probably want it in the graveyard. Oh, I didn't have a main. God dang it. I needed to stop in the main phase. I turned it off yesterday because I was tilted by it. I needed this not in play because I wanted to be able to, whatever. I wanted to be able to dash a monkey if it ends up being relevant. I am going to, I think, shock this. I guess I wait and shock on the next one. Or do it as shock twice. Because of the double dress down, I kind of don't want to, but uh, I want another blue source, so this one I will shock. I am going to cast a dress down, I guess. Okay. Huh. They just want double spell pierce this turn, and then I can thought seize them later. Fetch, shock, blood crypt, I believe. And then play shadow. Leave up double pierce. think I'm pretty in for that. Or I could Thought Seize them, then play Shadow, leave up one Spell Pierce, but I think I just like doing this. Well, they're on a 2-turn clock. I guess this staying in play ended up being kind of good. I don't know. Really need him to not have land path. That would suck. I mean, I'll just double Spell Pierce it, but that would still suck. Sure. Okay, I just have to go to my turn. So here I'm going to Thought Seize, leave up double Spell Pierce. Okay. Okay. Blaze. Probably counter that, I think. I think I need to counter that because I'm going to take 2 damage and then they just die to dress down. Yeah, I need to counter this. Okay, that land enters tapped, so if I just take this, I'll be able to beat them with the... yeah. Okay, combat. F6. Sure. Dress down, Spell Pierce, kill you. GG, burn guy. GG. The old Spell Pierce. Getting them with the old Spell Pierce. That was a real good match, though. That was a lot of fun. We had to work for that W. For those that wanted to see the list, though, here it is. Oh, hold on real quick. It's a list that got third in the challenge this weekend, and I just 4-1 that league with it. And our only loss was, like, pretty ridiculous, too. We lost to Blue Moon, where, like, they just drew very well. And I also mulled to 5 in game 2. But, like, literally, as I was playing the match, I kept saying, like, cards that I was worried about and kept, like, taking considers so they wouldn't find said cards, and they just drew the cards anyway. Just, like, natty drew them, just not even manipulating or anything. didn't even draw an iteration or anything either. It'd be one thing if they were drawing draw spells into the cards, but they just drew the cards that I was worried about losing to, like, every time pretty much. Yeah, dress down, replace Battle Rage. Yep, exactly. It's much better than Battle Rage, honestly. There are spots where I guess it's worse, but it's like actively just a good card in a lot of matchups. So, whereas Teamer Battle Rage was just a combo kill card, right? It was never like, it wasn't good on its own. Dress Down's like actually good on its own in tons of matchups, which is pretty sick. I don't think I'm really going to change anything. I kind of liked the way this felt. Like I said, I could see one more 1-mana like play like a Lightning Bolt. I think Lightning Bolt in the stack would make a lot of sense. A 1-of Lightning Bolt over maybe one of the Street Wraiths, go down to 3 Wraiths, but then you're less explosive. I did really like that this build just like attacks with Shadows so fast. It deploys Shadows super quickly and really just gets going. I guess I could see cutting a Kroxa for a Bolt. I could see that, I guess, because Drown does have spots where it's pretty bad. Counterspell's very awkward to cast, though, because you can't cast Counterspell off Blood Crypt, and Blood Crypt is the best land in the deck. So that's pretty bad, in my opinion. Because you almost always want to Fetch Shock Blood Crypt. I guess if you're playing Counterspell, that changes that. You have to, like... That's just really bad, right? It's really bad with your hand hate spells specifically. I don't know, maybe it's okay. You have to like Fetch Shock Steam Vents on one, I guess, all the time, and then Fetch Shock Water. It just makes you more reliant on blue, which I don't love. Because blue is your splash color in this deck. You're really just red-black, splashing, dress down, drown and lock, and iteration. But you're mostly a red-black deck. So it's kind of awkward. I don't know. I don't think I would personally do it. I see the upside to it, but not amazing. I think I'm going to actually trim 1 Kroxa for 1 Bolt. And then maybe put the Kroxa in the side? Maybe that's just not right, though. Like I said, too, I could see going to 3 Wraiths. I kind of just want one more 1-mana way to kill things. And like I've said before, you can Lightning Bolt yourself, which is like relevant sometimes. But I feel like we're like one or 2 kill spells shy for opposing Ragavans. We haven't really run into it yet, but I'm sure we will. I guess Fatal Push is interesting because Rhino's popularity. Fatal Push is obviously much better against Rhinos than Lightning Bolt is. But I think Bolt is typically going to be the better option. Committing the split just for Murktide seems aggressive. I mean, you have you could just main deck Terminate if you're worried about that. If you're that worried about Murktide, why not just play Terminate and then not destroy your mana base? Like, I get the Counterspell is a little more flexible or whatever, but Terminate doesn't just annihilate your mana base. It just changed. Like, it might not be that bad on the mana. I'm just saying, like, in theory, I think it seems awkward. I haven't done it, so maybe it's okay. But I'm not the biggest fan. Trying to figure out if I want a Bolt or a Push over a Kroxa, and then would I put that Kroxa into the side? Might be getting a little too threat light if I cut a Kroxa. We really only have 14 threats. That's not like that many. Kind of like having 2 if somebody like eats the first one as well. Yeah, I'm gonna... God. 1 less Street Wraith for a Bolt. Do I have any bolts right now? Renting a lightning bolt would be kind of tilting. Bolt. We do not have lightning bolts. All right, that settles it. We're running back the same 75. I don't know how good the bolt would be, to be fair. Like this deck is a lot smaller than prior decks, so it's like more like, because we have the 4 Street Raids, we're able to hit our heats more often, I guess. So maybe this is acceptable. Just being on the draw in Ragavan matchups is going to be a little awkward. You know what? Screw that. I'm gonna rent 1 bolt. We're gonna cut a Street Wraith, and we're gonna rent 1 lightning bolt. Give me a moment here. Okay, mana traders. Lightning bolt. Okay, bolt. Okay, lightning bolt. There it is. Lightning bolt. Let's get one that's not $9, please. I don't think it actually matters in this case, but no thank you. Okay, let's rent that. And the bolt is on the way. While that is happening, I'm going to put this deck in Cardboard Live. I guess I should add the bolt. Quantity 0. There's our lightning bolt. Okay. I think Fatal Push is really reasonable too. I'm not sure which one's actually better. I think Bolt is slightly better, but we'll see. Full trade list, accept. Gimme. Lightning Bolt. Classic M10. Confirm trade. Get rid of this. Okay. Got that. Update with versions and collection. Like I said, I'm going to real quick export this and then put it in the Cardboard Live. I guess I need to refresh. Give me a sec. Alright, Cardboard Live. Clear deck. Online. Upload. Boom. Alright, there we go. So that should be all set. Okay. Well, let's hop back in it, I guess. Online TCG economy screwing us over once again. Yeah. Don't have ticks to buy 1 lightning bolt. Oh, I guess I could have bought one, sure. That's probably what I should have done, huh? Well, let's hop back in another one. It did do the edit, right? Yep, it did. Okay. There's also some argument that the Cake Man should just be Lightning Bolt, and then I should put the 4th Street Wraith back in, but I can mess with that later. Pretty sure this is going to be the deck I play this weekend. I really am enjoying how this plays. I'm a little afraid of opposing Blood Moons, but what? Huh. Okay. Don't know what that was all about. That was weird. SCG Indy is this weekend, Teddy. It's a team event, Legacy, Modern, and Pioneer. Dragon Rage, Channeler, Street Wraith, Croxa. I think this hand's like fine. It's not the best hand in the world, but I don't think it's a mulligan either. I definitely want to fetch Shock before cycling to Thin. I'm probably going to wait to cycle until I fetch twice. No stream coverage? Nope. SCG doesn't want to provide us with any more Magic content, so. But the good news is, a lot of people, a lot of streamers and stuff are starting to like cover these events. I think at some point I'll probably try doing that too, honestly. It's a really good idea. It should be Blood Crypt, right? I think so. Boom. F6. Okay, so it's either living... It's probably just living in. Oh. Huh. Alright. Some sort of Urza deck? I'm assuming this is some sort of Urza deck. Okay. It's actually a pretty good draw. Blue, red, probably. Cycle. Classic. Alright. I think I just dash this. Get up on a mana here. Seems fine. Combat, attack both. Yep. Urza's Saga. Yep. So they almost certainly are an Urza deck. I actually tried brewing a deck that was doing stuff like this, playing like Tireless Tracker, Tireless Provisioner, just give you a bunch of excess artifact tokens to lie around for Urza. Okay. Another terrible draw. It's awkward. To be fair, this is the kind of game where Counterspell would look good. And Drown in the Loch looks absolutely egregious. Huh. Dash Monkey. Attack both. No blocks at all. Okay. Don't really understand the no blocks, but unfortunately I cannot cast that. Be pretty sick if I could. Do I want to Croxa them here? Is that good? This is 5 mana, right? If I tried casting this, yeah. Okay. I don't know if I want to shock this or not, so I'm almost interested in just playing my Swamp here. It's a way worse land overall, though. But I still think it's correct to do it that way. And then I don't even know that I want to Croxa yet either, to be honest. Maybe I do want to Croxa. I guess I probably do.
Let's just get it in the yard. I guess not do it. Like, I can't drown anything right now anyway. And this actually turns my drown on. Which I guess is good. Can let me kill their goose finally. I'm really surprised why they didn't block the Darcy here. I don't know what they were playing around. Alright, so they have 2 Urzas in their hand. Good to know. They'll be playing a land and casting Urza this turn, I imagine. And there is very little I can do about it. Yep. Not my opponent's upkeep, my upkeep. I need to stop on my upkeep so I can drown the goose or the token from Urza here. Yep. Yep, Urza, you got it. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so probably have to drown this now. I think I do. Need to try and find Unholy Heat and hit Delirium here. Bolt. That can kill the goose, so it's not like that terrible. Or is that just not good? Still, I'm not going to have Delirium. I need a sorcery for Delirium. Or a Bauble. Does this Bolt do enough? Gives me a Surveil. I guess it threatens the kill on the Urza if he blocks. If I dash Monkey and I just attack with Channeler, I can Bolt. I'm actually going to keep it there because it lets me dash the Monkey specifically. Alright, we'll keep it on top. Dash. They might not play around Lightning Bolt because it's not exactly standard. Okay. Do I bolt this before damage to try and get Delirium? Or do I just save this? I think I'm fine with killing the goose and trying to get Delirium. That'll give me Delirium. The question is, do I want to keep that, though, to cast? I think I'd rather just keep it, right? And then I can cast it next turn. Although I could just bin it and then Kroxa. Just flashback Kroxa next turn. Just commit to that. But then I lose Delirium. How good is Kroxa going to be? Probably pretty good, right? If it changes anything, Jonathan Hobbs mentioned the split at one point. I mean, yeah, Hobbs is definitely a good player. Hobbs also does some pretty wild stuff sometimes that I don't necessarily know. I mean, he's a great player, but I think some of the decisions he makes I necessarily wouldn't make. Not saying he's bad or whatever, but he just does some wild stuff. Do I keep this or do I want to Kroxa? That's the question. Can I Kroxa them anyway? I think I can Kroxa them anyway, right? I get a treasure here. This is in my yard. I'm going to keep this. I think this is just too good of a card. I don't know, missing out on damage there might be bad, but iteration just seems so strong to me. Can try and find some unholy heat action. If only we had Fatal Push. Yeah, that's true. We would have pushed the Urza, but it is what it is. I mean, there is an argument for Fatal Push, especially if Shadow is actually still just a legitimate part of the metagame, then Push is probably better because being able to kill Shadow in the mirror is a huge deal. But right now, Shadow's popularity, I think, is way down, or at least down quite a bit. I mean, we haven't played it one time in our, 16 matches now of our leagues the last 2 days, so it's way down in popularity, so you don't need Push as bad for that. Rhinos is interesting. Rhinos is the one that makes me kind of want it, but Bolt, the nice thing about Bolt is it's just like never bad, right? You can always do something with it. It's never dead, whereas Push is like very awkward in some matchups. Saheeli. Okay. Speaking of wild decks. Attacking? I guess they're not planning to block the Ragavan, so it makes some level of sense. Draw. So they have like a counter spell here or something? This is like really confusing for me. Either way, I think I cast this. Could buy back Croxa, though. That's also pretty legit. I think I do this, though. Oh, can't tap that. Oops. How about this? Oh my god. Alright, red, blue. I think that's fine. Maybe I'm supposed to... No, I think this is right. Trigger. That's actually really interesting. That pressures very, very well. And I can hit it. I think I definitely keep this on top, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Put one of them into your hand. This one. One of them onto the bottom. This one. Exile one. This one. So let's cast this. Let's play this. Triggers. Question is, do I kill this Saheeli here? Unholy Heat. That is absolutely staying right there. Alright, now I'm just going to ignore this, I think. What's on top of your deck? Metallic Rebuke. Do I just want them to draw that card? I almost just want them to draw that card. That's kind of interesting. Although, if I dash this and hit them, these are just lethal, so I guess I dash. Alright. The Dough Shack. Attacking the Dough Shack. Set a stop on their upkeep when I draw off Bauble. Because I can Unholy Heat the Urza, which seems quite good. If I would like. Question is, would I like to do that? I think I would, right? Just Unholy Heat and kill this. I know he's going to draw Rebuke. Yeah. Bin this. yield to this. Inquisition, Bennett. Opponent needs, like, endurance here or something to not lose, I think. Okay, that's fine. Are they just spinning Urza? That has to be good. I guess I don't know that they're drawing Rebuke because I hit them with Monkey. I forgot about that, but I really don't care what they're drawing. Like, I think this was a good play. Paradoxical Outcome. Okay. Interesting. They're still as dead to this right now. Huh. Wild. They could play a Goose to block. They could also, like, have an answer to these, I guess. Play, like, a Relic of Progenitus or something. I don't know. Alright. So they're a Paradoxical Outcome deck. Interesting. K-Command seems good. Dress Down seems good. Dispute seems good. Terminate, EE, all this seems potentially good. Ragavan on the draw is not amazingly impressive. Okay. I think I want to trim a Death Shadow. I don't want to draw a million of those. Lightning Bolt is kind of awkward here, but it does kill Gilded Goose, so I think I want to leave it in for that purpose alone. I'm really worried about Ragavan. I don't think this card's actually good on the draw. On the play, I want it back, but not on the draw. I'm going to trim a Kroxa here. Pretty unimpressed by that in this matchup, I think. Is the third Dress Down actually right? It might not be. Might not be. I mean, it stops Urza's ETB, but that's not really, like, that impressive. Terminate's kind of awkward, too. It is a lot, but I still think it's going to be good. It's possible the EE is just nonsense. The EE might not actually be good, but I think EE on 0 is, like, legit against what this guy's doing. Teddy, I think it's supposed to be a mix of Terminate and Dress Down. What if I just go to, like, 1 Terminate and then down a Dress Down? Actually, Drown in the Lock was pretty awkward against him too, wasn't it? Because he didn't, like, get that much in his graveyard. Maybe? I guess. Sure. We'll trim a K-Command. I'll listen to you there, I guess. We'll try this. Drown in the Lock should be good because, in theory, we should be putting cards in their graveyard. It was kind of a weird game where I didn't interact with them for the first 4 turns or whatever, but... Yeah, I guess Command isn't, like, that amazing. I think this is a keep. This is just going to tear his hand apart and then drown him into oblivion. It's the hope. Alright, let's get that upkeep stop off. Okay. Springleaf Drum. Do I Inquisition or do I Unholy Heat? I think I just cut them off a mana. But... Inquisition's interesting too, I guess. In any case, this is getting Blood Crypt. Don't need to think about that. Alright, so Inquisition versus Kill Your Guy. Yeah, Channeler would be insane, for sure. I think I'm actually going to go Inquisition, and then next turn I can Ink Heat. Yikes. Alright, well. The third K command's absolutely coming back in, by the way, Teddy. Alright, that's pretty good. Steam Vents. Play this. And kill their guys so they don't have 4 mana, right? Because their hand is Thought Monitor, Urza. Yeah, just the easiest kill this of all time. Guess I should have done an upkeep to play around them. Top decking Metallic Rebuke. Yeah, this should have happened in the upkeep. This was terrible. Okay. They don't have it. Thank God. I think I keep that there. I think I'm happy with lands. Am I happy with lands? Is that actually good? It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think I definitely want that. I don't know. It is close, but F6. Saga was their draw. Play this tapped go, I think. Inquisition isn't really going to do anything. Oh, because if they had anything to play, they would have played it. I guess it could be Metallic Rebuke. It does give me a Surveil, which is not nothing. But I think I'd rather wait on it. I am going to shock regardless. I don't know. Maybe I am supposed to cast this just to surveil. I should have done it pre-combat, but well, we saw Urza and Paradoxical Outcomes, so we have a pretty good idea of what they're doing today. Do I like Ink? Should have done this pre-combat, but that's fine. I am going to Ink them, I think. Just for the surveil. I would have hit Delirium too. Do I actually keep this in hand? Or keep this on top? I think I want to draw this, though, so I don't think I actually lost much here. I'm going to top that for sure. Okay. I assume they're going to play Urza here, but they might not. We'll see, I guess. Nope. Okay. Combat, I think, or do I just not attack? There's like a world where I don't attack because I don't want them to block with a token. They're going to go get something to nuke my graveyard too, which is pretty annoying. I will attack. I guess if I just cast Dress Down now, that's like not that bad, but I'm just gonna deal one. I don't know what they're going to get, but I assume it's going to be something to interact with my yard. Really need them to not have drawn Metallic Rebuke. Metallic Rebuke could mess me up real bad. Graveyard this. Dude, always yield, please. Lets me double drown. Is that actually good? Is double drown good? Double drown might actually be very good. I think I am going to keep that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Just a million drowns, huh? Shock. Combat 6. Yeah. I guess the dress down last turn was wrong. I was supposed to drown the token, maybe? And then dress down them this turn? Because we're in big trouble to this Thought Monitor. Well, we're not in, like, huge trouble, but it's just going to be annoying. I can, like, play it here and draw 2. I can't counter. I can't really do anything. Another Urza. That's actually so good for me. That's amazing for me. Now they just let me drown this one with the trigger on the stack. I'm going to drown this. That was such a bad play from my opponent. Holy smokes. Bin this. That actually seems kind of gas. Although I don't really need it. But it does just seem like good counterplay to what they're doing. So I think I'm going to keep it. Veil of Summer. Absolutely not. Get out of here with your Veil of Summer. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Hate that card. Top. Top. Counter that. Kill your Urza. You get a token. Maybe they should have just sacked their Spellbomb. Yeah, they had a lot of options here. Combat. Attack. So I know their hand is Thought Monitor and something else. I think I stop on their upkeep and play a dress down. I think that's the best line. Bin this. Kind of just want like a threat at this point. Bin this. That'll do. It's pretty good. Nice. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Need to use the restroom. But 3-1 so far today. 1-0 in this league. 4-1 our last league. Not too shabby. Be right back. Alright, everybody. Sorry about that. I am back. Let us continue our shadowing. Didn't even need Cake Man. That's true, Teddy. Who needs it? Who needs the clean 2-for-1? Not us. Alright, this hand's great. Keep. Definitely just Fetch Shock inking on one, I think. Fetch Shock ink. Fetch Shock, yeah. Okay. I guess I will keep the upkeep stop on both. I don't need theirs right now. I can turn that on later if it's relevant. Fetch Shock. This one can't go get the swamp later, so we're gonna use that one. Ink. Okay, so a variation of hammer, or affinity, I suppose. More affinity. Do I just take Ornithopter? That is wild. I guess I probably take Spellbomb and then Thoughtseize their Nettlecyst later. Could Thoughtseize the Monitor though too. What if I just take the Nettlecyst? Yeah, I'm actually just gonna take the Nettlecyst and then Thoughtseize their Thought Monitor and just let them have a bunch of garbage. Alright. Go. Relic was their top deck. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Do I kill this? Probably not yet. I think here is just pretty easy Fetch Shock for, I believe, Steam Vents. Is blue-black better? I don't think with this, with the Unholy Heat in my hand it is. So let's get Steam Vents here. Let's play this and cast a Thoughtseize. Trigger. Always yield. I do not need another Thoughtseize. No thanks. Okay, why don't we eat one of these lands? Yeah, it's just the easiest Thought Monitor of all time, I think. Spellbomb's like kind of annoying, but it's not annoying enough for me to want to take it, I don't believe. Yeah, because I'm going to want to dress down when they make tokens off this, so yeah, let's just Thought Monitor goodbye. Card is very, very annoying. Thoughtseize, goodbye. Yep. You got it. Spellbomb, you got that too. Unfortunate. I think I'm just killing this, and if they want to save it with their dude, they can feel more than happy to do so. If they want to save it with their Spellbomb, it's like no way they do that, right? That'd be ridiculous. I think it's another Blood Crypt. Pretty sure. There's like some argument, I guess, for a different one, but let's do that. Unholy Heat this, please. Trigger. Another Darcy, huh? What do I think of another Darcy here? Seems kind of good, right? It's going to start pressuring. Like, next turn I can go Darcy, then cast this Dress Down, triggers. It's just going to let me manipulate really well. It's not going to be the best pressure in the world, but I do think I put it on top. I can't imagine they blow their spell bomb. Yeah, that would be wild, to say the least. Combat. Hiya. They're gonna. Okay. I was gonna say they're gonna have to start drawing cards off these eventually, right? Like, hand kind of just doesn't do anything at the moment. Okay. Let's eat a Thoughtseize. Castle. Sure. Draw. I think I'm just going to play this tapped. I'm not trying to be too wild with my life total. So this in tapped. Play this. No attacks. Go. Yep. Make another guy. That resolves. Do I dress down right now? I probably do. I think I just want these off the board in case he like drew a Metallic Rebuke or something. Alright, I don't need a third. Goodbye. Death Shadow. Kinda into a Death Shadow? Death Shadow seems pretty good to me. I think. I think just big, generic idiot is solid. Now I'm wishing I would have shocked myself. Maybe I was supposed to shock myself. I don't know. But it seems pretty good to me, I think. Gives me like a real clock. Guess there's an argument to bin it. And just try and find like an expressive iteration or something. Actually, generic 4/4 might not be good enough, so I am going to bin this. I think I want to find spells to just keep manipulating. Yeah, okay. Ornithopter. Okay. I think I'm just going to kill that. I might even do it upkeep. I probably am going to do it upkeep, actually. He's trying to build up his artifact count, and I'm just not going to let him do that. Yep. Sure. I think I do it right now to set up trying to find iteration or something else of relevance. Chewy is yet again trying to join the stream. Out of here, Chewy. All right. Yeah, so I think I just kill this. Probably. I think I like that. It's a little awkward that they can relic me, but I think I'm okay with it. I'm just really trying to find an iteration right now, I think. There it is. We'll keep that on top. Ugh. Keep it on top. Sure. Okay. Kill your thing. Draw. Cast an iteration. I think they slightly mistimed that. I think they were supposed to wait for the Unholy Heat to resolve, but alright, let's cast this. Leaving red-black, I believe, so that needs to undo that. That needs to be red. This needs to be blue. Triggers. Do I like another iteration? Yeah, I think I do. It's going to be good for future turns. This will be a good thing to put in my hand. Yeah, I'll put that on top. Okay. Which one do I like better? Probably Death Shadow. So one of them into my hand, Expressive Iteration. One of them on the bottom, the Ragavan. Exile one of them, the Shadow. Play the Shadow. Oh, Chewy, you monster. He wants the yarn that's up here, chat. There's some yarn up here, and he is just all about it. All about the yarn. Just going to click F6. Okay, still can't quite cast a Thought Monitor. They can cast an Urza, though. Scary. That's 3 mana, and they can protect their Urza, which is pretty tilting. Cranial Plating, too. God. Alright. I think I do this first. God, Fetch Shock is like so awkward, isn't it? I need to play this in Fetch. The question is, do I Shock? I guess Shocking's like... maybe it's okay. I think it's fine, I guess. No, that's completely wrong. I want to thin the deck, Tegan. We need to make sure we're not hitting lands on this. Land here is terrible. In a spot like this, you're definitely supposed to fetch first, and then, because like, if I hit, like, I'm trying to just make this as statistically good as possible, right? I want to hit 2 spells. I want to hit like a Drown and Unholy Heat. And Shock here really doesn't actually matter that much, I don't think. Because I'm going to die to a Cranial Plating on this if I miss entirely, the bottom card. I guess. So it's like dead even, I guess. Sure. Okay. I'll hear you then. I still think this is fine, though. So the question is... which land? Watery Grave or Steam Vents? I think Steam Vents is a little better. Let's do this. Nope. That's kind of interesting. That actually might just be good enough. It's going to give me multiple surveils. 3, 6. Huh. I think this is good enough. I think I keep this. But it is close. Put this on top. That's very close. I am going to top that, though, I think. Not sure on that. Oh, these are really bad. I guess we put a Thoughtseize in hand. I certainly don't think I want the land. One of them on the bottom, this one. Exile one of them, this one. Cast this. Triggers. Death Shadow ain't it. Tegan, we're dead on board anyway if we don't hit, dude. We're literally dead on board anyway if we don't hit. I guess if I wouldn't have fetched at all, if I don't fetch at all, then this could be an 8/8. Sure, so then we wouldn't have been dead. The shock, it's the you have to not fetch at all, right? Because this is 8 power. All right, we hit this though, so that's good. Bauble them. It's a Memnite, that's fine. So those are obviously attacking. If I send the Shadow, they're dead, right? Because the cranial plating gives them plus... They can't instant speed equip it. They can equip it to the token, and I kill the token. If they equip here, it's going to be plus 4, so it's going to be 1 short of lethal. So I think I do this. I think this is right. Then they have to bounce one of these next turn with that spell bomb. Drown this. I believe that's correct. All right, I'm not doing my math wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Memnite will be 4. Equip. I guess if they spin into artifacts, I can die. So maybe I do just have to hold this back. That's tough. I guess I'm going to win the long game, so maybe I just hold it back. Well, the good news is, Tegan, we did find something. I don't know. I'm not playing to completely whiffing on iteration. Like, that's just not a good way to play, I don't think. But I think we do this. Shadow is a little greedy, I guess, to attack with. Because if they spin Urza into any artifact, we lose. God, that's like pretty awkward, though. How much mana do they have? They're going to have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 potential mana. They only get 1 spin. Do I just hope they don't hit an artifact? I don't know if I'm winning against this Urza or not, especially with a spell bomb in play, but whatever. Let's do this. I think this is just the safest line. This might be a little too cautious. I think it's pretty close. Bounce that. Okay. Kill the construct in response. Or do I kill, let's see, spin for 5, then they can equip here. That's okay, that's fine. So they're spinning. Okay. Okay. Drown this. Blue, black. Triggers. Bin it. Keep it. Okay, I like our odds. Going to 1. So I think I heat this and try to hit a Shadow. Oh, yeah, Tegan. Yeah. Do we keep this? I guess this is fine. Sure. Just KO that. And pretty much, if they draw a way to interact with my creatures, I lose, and if they don't, they lose. Pretty simple. Really need to dodge Thought Monitor or a way to tap or bounce the Shadow in some manner. They have 4 artifacts right now, so Thought Monitor would be 3 mana. Be a good draw. Alright. It took 15 minutes, but we got the W, so works for me. Dispute seems great here. Dress down's good. EE is interesting. EE blowing up their like 1-drop artifacts could be good. Would have been nice to have access to a card like this in that game, so I think that's what we want. Yet again, on the draw, Ragavans are just going to go here for me. I want some number of Terminates. I might. Maybe like a copy. I'm going to trim a Shadow. Drown in the Lock can be kind of awkward here. Their best cards are a 4-drop and a 7-drop, so I think I'm actually going to trim some of these. If I do something like that. I don't think I want to go to no drowns, but I think we're just kind of improving the drowns by bringing in another dress down and a terminate. I think this makes sense to me. So I'm pretty sure this is what I'm going to go with. I like it. Let's do this. On the play, I probably change up my game plan a little bit, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Classic basic swamp. Mulligan. Alright, this one's good. Or as good as we're going to get, I guess. I think just get rid of the Croxa here. Everything else seems pretty good to me. Okay, well, thank God I did that. What an awful draw. The basic swamp just rearing its ugliness yet again. I think I fetch... fetch Shock, Steam Vents, play this, probably. I think that's right. God, it's so awkward. Maybe I'm actually supposed to play this, then that way I can double Black Spell next turn if it's relevant. Shock this, fetch shock thought. The problem is I'm not going to be able to take... I guess I could draw Street Wraith, so... Alright, let's do this. Play this. Always yield to this. Drown in the Lock seems kind of awful. I'm going to bin that. Sure, whatever. You got it. What you got on top? Okay, they have a Spell Pierce. Sure. It's fine. Yikes. Okay. Watery Grave, I think. Thoughtseize. Yeah, Thoughtseize. K command. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep that there. Okay. So they have no blue mana, and they're going to continue to have no blue mana in this next turn. Wow, their hand was awful. I guess I just take their Nettle Cyst here. Think so? Yeah. Combat, 1U. How's it going, though, Tegan? I haven't talked to you in forever. Alright, they did pop their relics, so we'll see if they can hit a land here. They did hit a land. It's a Saga, so that's, like, okay, I guess. Draw this. Fetch and shock. So they have... So I can go blow up your Shadow Sphere, 2 damage to the token if they make a construct. That's, like, pretty great, actually. Steam Vents, I think. Pretty sure it's Steam Vents here. Got enough black. Yeah. Combat. Attack. Okay, so this resolves, and then blow up Shadow Spear, 2 damage to that. Destroy target artifact, 2 damage. Target artifact. This one, 2 damage, this one. Black, red, this. Graveyard. Go. F6. Need to find a dress down. They're going to go get a Springleaf Drum. So they're going to make a guy get a Springleaf Drum here to fix up their mana problems. So I just need to play my land and cast Terminate. That'll work well. I think I play this. Yeah, definitely play this. And then cast Terminate, I suppose. Do I fetch first? I probably fetch first. Blood Crypt, I think. Problem for my opponent is they just like don't have mana. Like they can spell pierce this all they want. I'll pay 2, and then they can't make a token. Sure. I will pay 2. Thoughtseize. I actually am gonna keep that. I think. Seems fine. Combat. 1. Opponent's in bad shape here. They can't make a construct. They can, I guess, float mana, but this is just rough. Their lands getting put in the bin is very good for me. I guess they go get, like, a creature here. They probably go get Memnite or something. Sure. Pretty much same thing. Okay, it's annoying, but at least I get to thought seize their thought monitor that I know is in their hand. Okay. Nothing has really changed. Thought seize. I think I bin that. Sets delirium, which is nice. Okay, they do have 2 blue mana. Do I just have to take the Urza? I might just have to take the Urza here. And just let them have a draw 2. It really sucks letting them have a draw 2, but Urza is just like too good. There's no way I can let them have Urza. Yeah, I just have to take the Urza. Okay, that's fine. Play Shadow. Go. Mem Knight was a pretty good draw. Sure. Okay. Oh boy. All right. It's going to be a tight ending. That's a perfect draw. Could not have been better. Let's go. Do this. Oh god, I'm so I knew they had Rebuke. What am I doing? Ugh, so dumb. Just playing too quick because I'm worried about the 5 minutes on my clock. Ugh. Yep. No. Surveil. Bin this. Combat. Guess I can't attack with. I do. I kind of just need to attack with both, right? It's like the same thing. Yeah. All right. Attack with both. Yep. Play this goat. God, so stupid. Ugh. Need a K command. I guess that wouldn't beat the Rebuke, though. I don't know what I need. I need something, though. It can't beat the Rebuke that's in their hand. I know they have a Rebuke, right? Pretty sure they have a Rebuke. Yeah, they had 2 Rebukes. Alright, we just gotta go to the next game. Alright, because of how low of time I have, I probably just need to bring in another Shadow. What if this card's actually just not good at all? What if I just cut all the drowns entirely? Bring in Shadow. Kind of tempted to just have Ragavan in on the play. Kind of don't hate it, to be honest. And again, pretty low on clock, so I think I am just going to do this with only 5 minutes. I'm worried about trying to play the kind of game that I would typically play. Terminate, no thanks. Is IOK actually kind of medium? Do I just cut the IOKs? If I do that. I don't hate that because all their cards that matter, like kind of similar thing with Drown. All their cards that matter are 4 and 7. Like ditching Kroxa for Ragavan. I think I'm still gonna keep Kroxa. I am bringing Ragavan back in for sure. I think I'm just gonna do this. I like if I had more time, I would maybe like terminate. Maybe I'm supposed to have in just to like kill Urza. If I bring in like the terminates and cut the Kroxas, I could buy no Kroxa. They do have a lot of like graveyard nonsense going on, so maybe I just do this. Let's try this. I don't really want to think about it anymore. God dang it. This hand's like pretty good. I'm gonna keep this even though it doesn't have pressure. It's a little awkward, but okay, there needs to not be an upkeep stop. Bauble myself. I'm not gonna talk a ton about my plays because I just can't afford to. I don't think that's very good here. Fetch and shock. Yes, let's go, please. Alright, well, we drew one anyway. Okay. Kill this. Sure. Go. Sure. Sure. All of that is acceptable. Monkey, go. I think. Yeah. I don't have time to think about it. Just go ahead. Gotta play lightning round here. They have a thought monitor, it's getting disputed. Yikes. I guess I can cake command that. I don't care. It's fine. If they have dispute or pierce, I can't beat it. I should have flashed this in on their turn, thinking about it more. So ridiculous, man. Or they're spell bombing. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Destroy that, you discard, please. F6, go. They had an Urza in hand. Okay. Okay. Play these, go. F6 here, leave up dispute. Always yield. Put that on top, I guess. Makes the shadow quicker. Sure, take that. Combat 5. Actually, they're just dead next turn, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Play this, go. Dress down, kills them. F6, dispute whatever you draw, and kill you. Yep, game. And that's game. End step. Dress down. Now I can graveyard this. Doesn't matter, they're just dead. But bang. Hooray! Oh man. Alright, sick. Sick, sick, sick. Yeah, this deck feels really, really, really good. Which I guess shouldn't come as any surprise because it's just the exact same deck it's been without a completely broken companion, but it's still just that good. And now you get to play Street Wraith, which makes you faster. I know I've said that like multiple times, but that is like a big deal. Street Wraith is nice to have access to. I would. We're on the play, so this hand's a little more likable. Yeah, I'll keep it, sure. Fetch Shock. Blood Crypt. Play this. Sure. That is a little unfortunate, but here we are. Okay, that's actually really good. It's another threat I can play, so... Alright, I want to Fetch Shock first, and it should be a black source. Blue-black. Drown in the Lock. It's going to do like nothing, which is annoying, but here we are. Death Shadow. 1 U. Go. Sure. Yep. Sylvan Scrying, do your thing. Oh. They just naturally have the Tron, huh? Iteration or fetch first here? I think I like fetch shocking first, just to thin the deck up. Let's think about this. So, a land just doesn't really matter. Like, it really doesn't. Honestly, this 2-for-1-ing doesn't really matter. We're against Tron. So... Yeah, I think I definitely like the fetch first. Probably another Blood Crypt, I believe. Black-red, and then leave that up. Yeah, that's got to be right. Expressive. It's like even some argument that I'm just supposed to play the Darcy first. But I think another Shadow's too good to lose access to if we hit it, so... Is Monkey good enough? Probably not. I think we just ditch that. Goodbye. One of them into your hand. The Croxa, I think? Or is it the Monkey? Oh, does Monkey do me anything? Not that much. I mean, Croxa doesn't do that much either is the issue. So maybe it is just Monkey. Sure. One of them on the bottom. This. Exile this. Need to dodge Worm Coil here. You like the potential Bolt. Oh, for Croxa, you mean? Yeah, maybe. The problem, they're going to have spells, man. They have 2 lands and 7 cards, so it's like, I don't think it is going to get the Bolt. but it's close. I mean, this is like also close to a potential bolt, right? We can just dash it. All right. I guess they just didn't have Tron. I don't know. That's really weird. Okay. Well, we did it. Those, I think I want these for Worm Coil Engine, potentially. Damping Sphere is excellent. So those are all good. Drown is a joke. Excuse me. Typically, I've been going down on 2 of those as well. I don't think K-Command is very good here. It's just so slow. Is another Unholy Heat better? Is bringing a cancel good enough? Probably not. Do I like K-Command, or do I just want another Unholy Heat? Unholy Heat deals their walkers in play, but I want to play the game such that that just doesn't happen. Like, I don't... But Unholy Heat, I guess, kills... I guess this also kills a Worm Coil with a dress down. This is a lot more efficient, though. I think this card is just not really that good. Making them discard in their draw step could be relevant, I guess. Just don't know how good that actually is. It seems pretty weak to me. You like the setup? What do you mean? I mean, it's a one-of. How likely is it that we draw it in a bad spot anyway, right? I guess I like having access to 1, and I think I like Bolt over another Unholy Heat for 2 reasons. This kills Karn if I don't have Delirium, if they ticked it down, and this can go face at either player. It could be relevant to go face at me to grow shadows. Could be relevant to go at them. So I think this is where I want to be. Interesting. Turn 1 Ragavan is really good, and if I draw a Black Source, I've got Thoughtseize, so I do think I'm going to keep this. I've got, like, 3 looks to hit a Black Source. I'm definitely keeping. Yep. Sure. Okay. I'm going to bauble myself to see if I want to cycle. Okay, that's very awkward. Okay, I guess no real reason to cycle yet then. It's like totally irrelevant, so let's just wait on it, I suppose. F6. Alright. You get 2 more looks at a Black Source. I guess Monkey gives me black mana too. Did my opponent just like... No, they've got to have something, right? Ancient Stirring? Sure. F6. You got it, dude. You got it. Urza's Power Plant. The plant that generates the power. You have found it. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do, I think, is cycle this. That seems like step 1 to me. Okay. That was really good. Now what is the best way to set this up? I could have seen trimming Iteration, actually, too. I probably should have trimmed Iteration in this matchup. But it is going to look pretty good in this game. The question is, do I, like, attack Iteration, Fetch Shock, Thoughtseize, or do I just double Thoughtseize my opponent here? Double Thoughtseize seems pretty nice. No matter what, I think I'm just attacking, so let's do that. Yield. Chromatic Star is actually good. It's actually very good. Yeah, what if I just double Thoughtseize? I think I'm in for Fetch Shock, double Thoughtseize, play Star. I guess let's Fetch Shock Thoughtseize first. Maybe I play Shadow if their hand isn't too crazy. Watery Grave, I suppose. Thoughtseize. Wilt, do not care. Sylvan Scrying, I definitely care. I guess I can Inquisition the Sylvan Scrying, though. What do I take? This is actually pretty interesting. All these cards are like potential problems. I guess I'm just going to Inquisition them here. I'm just going to take these two and then next turn Thoughtseize this. That seems good to me. I just wait on the Shadow, I think, and rip their hand to shreds. Do I cut the redraw? I think I just let him have a blind draw. O-Stone's too good to let him keep. And then cast this. Go. Yep. Green mana. Sure. Yep. Green mana. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. The iteration here. Probably an iteration. Try and hit some mana. Think I like that. We did it. Put one of them into your hand. The Death Shadow, I think. Maybe the Thoughtseize? Just got double Thoughtseize again if I want it. Thoughtseize or second Shadow? Do I even need a second Shadow? Huh. Second Shadow seems actually a little unnecessary. I think I'm going to take the Thoughtseize. I think this is better. Put one of them onto the bottom, the Death Shadow. Exile one of them. Play this. Fetch Shock. Blood Crypt, I guess. Combat. Attack. Sure. Thoughtseize you. Okay, they did hit Tron, which I was very worried about, so I guess I just take Worm and take Karn and just don't play Shadow yet. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to take Karn. This is like way too good to leave them with. Then I'm going to pop this and sack my Star, I think, to see if I can draw Unholy Heat. Because if I were to draw an Unholy Heat, then I would just let them play their Worm and not even worry about Thoughtseizing it, because I can dress down and then kill it. So let's sack this for black. And then let's sack this for black. Let's see what we draw. Okay. Just got a Thoughtseize. Just got a Thoughtseize, I think. Go. That's awkward. I can't beat a blow. I think we just lost. If they go get Walking Ballista, I don't know how we win. Guess I have to... A relic? What? Why? Why would you go get a relic? That's wild. That's some straight nonsense. What a horrible play. Alright, well, I'm gonna iteration, I think. I guess they were worried about another hand hate spell, maybe. But this seems like an easy iteration, and then just attack the Karn so it can't tutor. One of them into your hand. This one, I guess. One of them into exile, the Blood Crypt. Maybe. One of them into your hand. Definitely. I guess I could just exile the Shadow. None of this really matters that much. I guess I'll put the Blood Crypt in my... Maybe the Steam Vents, actually. This is probably going to fetch a Swamp at this point. Steam Vents. One of them on the bottom. The Crypt. Exile this. Cast this. Okay, is going to 1 a negative in any way? Ballista's going to kill me no matter what, so I might just go to 1 to have better mana. For when I guess then, though, like, I can just go to 1 next turn, so there's no reason to go to 1 here, right? So I can just shock myself. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's attack their Karn. And let's hope they don't kill me off the top with something annoying. They've got Wilt and Unknown. I guess going to 3 makes me dead to Ugin, but I lost to Ugin anyway, let's be real. I've got a bunch of 1 CMCs in play. Like, the game would have been over regardless. Yep. Cycle. Sure. Please miss. 1, 2, 3, 7 mana. Karn. Okay, that doesn't beat me at least. Okay. 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 So... I think first step is cast Iteration. I think. Blue. No. Is it these two? I think it's actually these two here. Basic Swamp's like really awkward, but blue, red. One of them into your hand, Spell Pierce. So hand with this. One of them onto the bottom. I think it's the Street Wraith on the bottom. Okay. Shock. Unholy Heat. So, what if I just do this? What if I just Unholy Heat this, put it to 1, and then it pluses, it eats the dress down. The dress down isn't relevant anymore, I don't think. I mean, it's kind of relevant, I guess. Oh, God. Can beat a Worm Coil. Losing a turn of combat here really... I guess it doesn't matter. I can attack them with... So if I Unholy Heat this, attack them with Ragavan, and then kill this. Okay, that's the play. Unholy Heat this. Combat. Karn liberated you. Sylvan Scrying. There's no need for me to cast that, I don't think. Go. Leave up Pierce and Dress Down. Yeah. Go. Oh, they went and got Ulamog, didn't they? Oh, Ballista. So, yeah, I mean, I can't beat that. Yeah, I should have done that, Matt. I forgot that they went and tutored that. I didn't even pay attention to what they tutored, honestly. Yeah, that's definitely what I should have done. Obviously. Oops. I think I need the Kalagan's Command because they're the Karn build. Just need answers to, like, their things. I don't think Unholy Heat is actually very good at all. I think we just do that. Yeah, so if I Thoughtseize the Ballista there, then I can't... My concern was I couldn't leave up Spell Pierce, but I forgot that I hadn't planned out what I was going to do with the Ragavan yet, so the Ragavan giving me a mana would have also let me hold up the Pierce. That doesn't do anything, Matt, because then on my upkeep they kill me, so... I guess if I would have hit... I don't have Fatal Push, so I don't think we had an out there, because it was a 5/5, and I was not delirious. Yes, I would like to play first. This hand is pretty okay, I guess. Keep. I think I Fetch Shock Inquisition on 1 and then play this Thoughtseize on 2. It loses a damage, but I think it takes a map, which is critical. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it enters with no... Oh, my God. Whatever. Yeah, that was terrible. It's so stupid, too, because I know that's how that works. I've played against Hardened Scales plenty of times and caught that, but... Alright, what is their hand? So they just played the Star. Hmm. Yeah, oops. Um, so this should be blue, red, I believe. All right, so now the question is, with this being their hand, do I just double threat? Do I want to thought seize them? Kind of don't hate just playing double threat, to be completely honest. Ugh. Double threat versus threat thought seize. Yeah, I like the double threat. I like not having to commit the mana every single turn to this. There's only one unknown. There will be 3 unknowns after this. Hmm. Go. Sure. Okay. Thought seize you. Do I keep that on top, or do I just bin that? That beats the Karn, but it doesn't beat the Worm. I guess I can just take their Worm, though, with this Thought Seize. I guess I keep that on top. And then I bolt their face. Trigger, that'll give me Delirium. Bin that. Counter that. Another Ragavan, awful. Graveyard that. So that's gone. Karn's gone. This is gone. I can't remember what the hell their hand is. Star, I think, is gone. I think there should be one unknown in their hand, right? The question is, do I want to upkeep Dress Down and dig for a Thoughtseize? It's kind of interesting. Let's think about it. So, upkeep Dress Down. Oh, that makes my Ragavan not give me a mana. That's pretty awkward. And it makes this less damage. Alright, I don't think that's good enough. Alright, well, we hit the Thoughtseize anyway. Let's go. I actually might keep this. This beats a Worm Coil. I'm going to put that on top, I think. Okay, well, I think I just take the Ulamog. Sure. Blast Zone. That's disgusting. Okay. Sure. Sure. Combat. Attack. Destroy each non-land permanent. Yep. They draw a card. Play this, I think. Go. Sure. Sure. Alright, this time I'm not gonna just throw the game to this card. Oh, because of... God, Karn. God damn it, Karn. I guess I should have sacked my treasure for Darcy. And just left up 2 mana. It's actually kind of interesting. Combat. Attack your Karn. So that's on the stack. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can beat the Karn here. We'll see, though. Oh, man. It's so frustrating. I think I played the match so well other than just the one turn. What are my outs? Try to dress down, I guess, into an Unholy Heat. I can't even remember how many heats I... Oh, but I can't activate this treasure. Okay, that happens. I guess I play this, the Damping Sphere, maybe. Turn off their mana. Go. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Okay, I needed to turn this off. We need to stop. All right, play this. Can you beat this? Go. Dress down will actually kill my opponent if they can't deal with this. That is insane. God, they go get a bridge. Cannot beat a bridge. Oh, they can't cast bridge. Never mind. So if I just play this, they die. Unbelievable. Whew! Alright. Well, we still found a way. Despite me throwing a game away. Five and one. Okay. Yes. Sand just like doesn't do all that much. No pressure early is very awkward, but I do get the iteration on 3. Maybe it's actually not that bad. I've got interaction. Dress down's good against most of the format. I think I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna fetch shock for a blood crypt on 1, I believe, and then cycle this. See if we can hit a 1-drop. Nope. All right. Go. Tron again. Well, this one's not going to do very well against Tron, unfortunately. And we've drawn 2 lands in a row despite fetch shocking to try and mitigate that happening. Steam Vents or Watery Grave doesn't matter a whole ton, I don't think. Let's go Steam Vents, I guess. No, let's actually go Watery Grave. I think it's like mostly irrelevant, but I'm just gonna dress down on their second main, I guess. There's some reason to do it end step. I guess I'm actually going to do it end step because if I draw a Croxa, I'd probably rather Croxa be in play. They clearly are just going to Tron me. Classic keep 7 had Tron. Always yield. Okay, yikes. Alright, well, cast this. Inquisition. I don't think that one's going to do too much, but it is what I'm going to take. Do I want another Unholy Heat or another land? I almost certainly don't want a land. So I guess I put the Unholy Heat in my hand. One of them on the bottom. This. And then exile this. Shock and play that, I think. Yeah. Oh, they're Bluetron. Interesting. I'm going to take their Thirst for Knowledge, I believe. They have no blue mana. What the heck was this keep? So how does this one work again? You counter it unless they pay X and then scry 2. Card seems pretty annoying here too. But I still just think I hit probably the Thirst. Seems the most dangerous. Yeah, let's do that. Go. Teddy, I just wanted to play more Magic. That's right. Just wanted another game. Wanted to make it harder on myself, you know? Okay. Well, that was an annoying draw from my opponent. Classic. Okay. So. That Field of Ruin is going to be so good here, too. It's so annoying. So I have the basic swamp in my hand. Think I iteration. One of them into your hand. I guess it's the Street Wraith. One of them on the bottom. I guess it's the Blood Crypt. Exile the Vents. Play the Vents. Shock. Probably. Well, I guess let's cycle this first. Bauble. Okay. Let's bauble my opponent, I suppose. Karn the Great Creator. Okay. Shock this in. Dash Monkey. Do not let Karn the Great Creator be a thing that you're doing right now. Hit you, F6. Draw a card. Dress down doesn't do very much. Kind of just spinning our wheels here. So they played the tower. They played this. This is their hand. They're going to play Ugin here. Maybe I was supposed to dash Monkey, attack, and then bauble, so I had the information of what they were drawing now, so I would know what's in their hand. But that's alright. They've just got to be playing their Ugin here, right? Like, I feel like this is easy. Field me, play your Ugin, plus the Ugin. Yep. Feel like they should have fielded, but it's fine by me. Okay. Oh, they just drew another one. Nice. 2 in a row. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to be winning this one, chat. Tormod's Crypt, yeah, that's smart, because now I don't have Delirium. And then they Ballista me as well, for sure. Okay. If I set a stop on their upkeep, what can I do here? So I can fetch for 1. I have to only lose 1 on this, I think. I do want to get that in the graveyard to start setting up Delirium. I guess let's do this, and I'll start figuring things out from there. Oh, boy. I need blue mana for the drown. I need red mana for the heats. It's all just like so awkward. Play this. So kill the ballista. It'll also remove that text from that token, I believe. Okay. Thoughtseize. It puts a sorcery in. Alright, so... God, I can't do everything I need to be able to do because I can't use this treasure. I need to be able to... Alright, so... So I want to get Delirium. Do I just have to let the Ugin stay around? I guess I do have Monkey. I could dash Monkey. No, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do anything. Thoughtseize you. Man, this is so annoying. Yeah, I can't quite get Delirium, can I? There's just no way I can get Delirium here. Any way I play this. Without dying, of course. I can, like, fetch... What if I fetch Shock... Drown this? Then I don't get to put this in the yard ever. I just don't know if there's a way I can win this game. Thoughtseize. Drown. Whatever. I guess this has got to be my play. Thoughtseize you. Drown this. Get Delirium for next turn, I suppose. EE I don't care about. I'm just going to take the Remand, I guess. Or do I take the Condescend? I might take the Condescend, actually. Let's take that. And then drown this. Blue, black. And then I just die to the Walking Ballista that they... Oh, it still maintains that through the dress down? Huh. You would think it would lose that, but... Oh, I guess it's not an actual ability on the creature. Yeah. Killing me with a ballista, I assume. Sundering? Yeah, that'll do. It's more than enough of that. Okay, then. These. Still think I probably like the other dress down. They have a bunch of walking ballistas and stuff, so. What do I not like? I like Iteration more against this build. I also like Drown more, but Drown is still probably bad. Croxa, I think I'm going to shave on. I think I'm going to keep one, but I don't know that I want both. Heat overall still just seems pretty bad to me. I think I cut 3 heats. There's an argument, honestly, to just cut them all and keep the second Croxa, but that's probably worse. So, yeah, let's do this. My God, that hand is awkward. This is already basically a mulligan. I mean, this hand is terrible. Like, Ragavan, 2 Ragavans is a joke. I guess we could theoretically Legend Rule ourselves next turn to try and feed Delirium, which obviously is not good, but this is going to ramp us. We could hit like Spheres and Stars and stuff. I don't know, maybe this is okay. Turn 1 Monkey into turn 2 this, Monkey myself just to feed Delirium, like, is a line. I don't know if it's a good one, but it's obviously not a good one, but it may be passable. Is a random 6 better than this? A random 6 has to be better than this hand, right? Like, most of them. Just want Monkey on 1 so badly. I don't know, this is like... I think this hand is fairly close, I really do. But it's going to have to get there off the top pretty well. Does their deck even play Spheres and Stars? I guess that's part of the argument, too. I don't know how many Spheres and Stars they even play in Bluetron. They might play none, so this can't even hit the... Alright, I'm going to mull this. I'm off it. Oh, this hand is much better, so that's the good news. Kroxa versus... Yeah, I mean, it's just Kroxa here, right? Pretty sure this is Kroxa. Put this away. Shock. Play this. And then I do believe I bauble my opponent. I'm going to do it after they've drawn, though. This way, if I draw a hand hate spell, it gives me more information. Oh, what's up, Noah? Alright, so that sucks, but here we are. Alright, it's an island. Leave it to Jewish Hagrid knowing what Bluetron plays. I wouldn't trust another man better than Jewish Hagrid. Oh, this could not have possibly gone any worse for me. I don't think. Gut Shot and Expo Map. Yikes. Those draws were pretty abysmal, too. They do let me shadow him soon, though. So I guess that's something. Red-black. I think it has to be red-black. I think I do just still have to wait on this, unfortunately. Remand or Condescend is going to be really annoying here, but I think I just have to let him have that. Because I want the opportunity to play Shadow. God, Condescend is going to be just disgusting. But I mean, I can't play around it. I don't think so. But they will yep, they have Condescend. All right, negate. That's pretty much just as bad. Not quite as bad, I guess, because they don't get a scry, but do this right now. I think I do this right now. What are they going to draw? Ugin the Spirit Dragon. Okay. Shock this. Go. That was pretty good, all things considered, I guess. So I know they have Ugin. That is all I know. I counter that, I think. Fairly certain I pierce this. Are they going to pierce back? No. Another mine. future. Iteration again. I think I just, again, have to play it. They have 2 mana. They can condescend for X equals 1, or they could remand, I guess. If they have another negate, that would suck. I guess if they had condescend, they would have used it already. So hopefully they just don't have another negate. Do I want to leave blue up? Blue, red is probably the best to leave up, I think, here. No, that... I think it's black, red. Counterspell, like if I hit a Spell Pierce or whatever, though, that'll be pretty awkward. But it's far more likely that I hit like a red threat that I would want to play off this. What if I just leave this up? Maybe I just don't tap this here, because that leaves up red threat and count. Yeah, that's the... Alright, that's the play. So I just... Then I can't play my... I guess I can't play my Shadow if I don't hit a land anyway. So, alright. Red, blue... One of them into your hand. This one. One of them onto the bottom. Probably the Inquisition. The Inquisition's probably not doing much anymore. And exile one of them. This one. Okay. Cycle this. Can play the bauble but not use it yet. Alright. Do this. Play Shadow. A little annoying I couldn't deploy both here, but I do think I was supposed to leave this up. Cast this. Once they do the map thing, I'll look at what they're going to draw, I guess. See if we can hit a Spell Pierce. So resolve that. Bauble them. Power plant. And they just went and got a power plant too, right? So they're going to have 2 of those in hand. Okay. Or did they get... Oh, they went and got Blast Zone. So they're going to have these 3 cards after their draw step. Okay, that's fine. So I guess I'm happy I didn't play 2 Shadows then, I suppose. Alright. That's pretty good as well. Repeal. Annoying. But not the end of the world, I guess. Okay. That's actually insane. Thoughtseize you, Shadow. Happy with that. Alright, naturally they have Tron, of course. It's pretty annoying. Shadow. Go. Okay. Combat. 6. F6. Emrakul, huh? What a draw. What a champion my opponent is. Huh. I don't know that I can beat this. They suicide my Shadow. They... Yep, I don't know. I can't even... Did I bring Terminate in? I guess, well, whatever. Maybe there's a chance I can come back. I don't think there is, but... I don't think I brought in Terminate. Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to bring in Terminate in this matchup. Like, whatever, they got the Emrakul on me, but... I mean, this blocks, I guess. Does this have Trample? I guess it doesn't matter, and it does have Trample. But, oh, this also has protection from instants, so Terminate wouldn't have done anything anyway. Yeah, it's just like... I guess I could have, like, dressed down and then terminated, but that's just not realistic. Alright, Mono Blue Tron got me. What's up, Dark Raven? How's it going? Bluetron ends our hope of a 5-0, unfortunately, but we can still get a second 4-1 in a row, which I'd be happy about. That's good, Raven. Glad to hear it. All right. Let's see if we can... This hand's got to be bad, right? One land, it's not even like the good land. It's the kind of crappy land. If this were Blood Crypt, I would probably keep the hand, but it's still probably not right to keep, honestly. But there's just like no way I can keep this, I don't think, unless I'm just being complete Greed Lord. Let's mull that. Yeah, I guess this one plays. It's still pretty bad, but I'm not going to mulligan this. It's a turn 1 monkey on the play, and hopefully that'll just be good enough. I think I get rid of this and then Fetch Shock. Just triple Fetch Shock seems strong. Bottom this. We're on the play, so Blood Crypt incoming. Play this. Fetch Shock, Blood Crypt. Monkey. Cast. Any mana saving stuff, like Skyclave Relic for black and blue. I don't know, chat. Do you know anything about EDH? Anybody in chat that can help Raven out there? Things that make blue and black spells cheaper, I believe, is what Raven's asking for there. We might have some EDH players in chat that can help you out. I assume there's like an artifact that makes all blue or black spells 1 or less, right? There's a artifact that does that for red. Force of Negation. They led islands. This like very well could just be blue-white control. I'm just going to Fetch Shock Thoughtseize now, I think. Watery Grave, I believe. Thoughtseize here. Okay, so they're just living end. Okay, do I take a Cycler? Or do I take the Outburst? Cycler versus Outburst, huh? Yeah, mana ramp is really, really good. Making your spells cheaper is just really good in Magic in general. I know you're pretty new to the game, but you'll learn as you go that yeah, ways to like accelerate on mana is very broken. I can't decide if I guess I'll just take one of these. I'll let him have the cycles. I don't know if that's correct. It probably is, though. Just let them have the cycles. It's cool. Okay. It's pretty unfortunate. My hand, like... Oh, God. Dang it, that's tilting. Yep, there goes my drown. That's terrible. Alright, monkey. Hit a grief. Let's hit a grief so I can grief my opponent back. That's only fair. Only fair. Architects of Will. Look at the top 3 cards of target player's library, then put them back in any order, huh? I think I'm screwed. I don't think I'm beating Grief, Striped River Winder, Street Wraith. Pretty sure I cannot beat any of that, but I guess I probably play the Architects here. Probably just get a basic Swamp. I think I don't have a... my mana doesn't function very well, but I can't afford to take a bunch of damage either, I don't think. I think I'm just pretty dead here. Do I just concede to save time? I might just concede to save time on my next games, because I just like can never beat a Striped River Winder. I guess a Death Shadow could block it, but they're going to get this back. They're going to get Winder, this, and they have an Architects in hand still too, right? They have an Architects and a Street Wraith. So yeah, I can't beat this. Let's just go to the next game. I'll save my mental energy for games that I can actually win. Spell Pierce seems good. Dispute probably not good, although it does counter Force of Negation, which maybe is relevant enough. Earlier I wasn't bringing this in, but I almost wonder if I'm supposed to. I also brought in Damping Spheres earlier because it stalls them a turn. But this could also be bad. K-Command seems awful. Lightning Bolt seems pretty awful. Unholy Heats are pretty poor. I want to go to like 2 max. Oh, is Dress Down a real plan here? It lets me kill them quickly with Shadow or Grixis, so I think the answer is yes, it's fine. Redraw isn't the worst thing in the world either. Do I actually go up on them? I definitely trim on iterations here too, so let's do this. Let's bring that in. Oh, I want Soul Guide Lanterns, duh. So the question is, do I want all these Dress Downs? Is that, like, legit? I think it seems fine. It's not particularly good. Maybe Unholy Heat is just bad. Is this just, if they ever get to Living End me, I guess that's just tough. Maybe my plan is just don't let them get Living End. In that case, Unholy Heat is terrible and should just be copies of either Mystical Dispute for force battles or Damping Sphere to make them have to hit 4 mana in order to combo off. This card's awkward because it's not going to let me double spell very easily, which is a problem. I just want to pressure them, so it's probably these to fight force. And this can, like, still just counter a Living End for 3 mana. It's very bad, but it can. Alright, let's try this, I guess. Fetch shot. Yeah, this hand is pretty good, I think. Now the question is, do I cycle the Street Wraith before Fetch Shocking? Because I kind of want another land, although I want another fetch land specifically. Oh. That's annoying. How do you address ratio when it comes to constructing a deck? So lands in EDH, you typically want around 36, 37 lands. I think you want 35-ish% of your deck to be mana. 37%-ish. And then you need a good amount of threats to like win. So you want like I'm not sure when it comes to EDH. I know like in limited and stuff, you typically want to play like 16 creatures and 40 cards, and 8 spells, and then 16 to 17 lands typically. But back to this here. I think I'm gonna fetch shock. Red black. Cycle this. Play this. Yet again, the basic swamp just looking just god awful. Could not look any worse. The deck has to play the basic swamp, but my god, is it bad. Sure. It's fine. Mystical Dispute. Well, that's just literally going to be a cancel this game, so I guess that's okay. So I'm going to shock this in an Inquisition just for the Surveil, which is like pretty awful, but it's where we're at. I have to Inquisition myself. Oh, that's so bad. Maybe I don't do that, actually. Do I just cast this? I actually might just cast this. Yeah, I think that's the play. I don't think I'm trying to get the 2-for-1 here. I just want to make sure I hit Delirium this turn so I get a good clock going. Thoughtseize, huh? Well, that seems pretty awful. I'm going to bin that. One of them into your hand, the Street Wraith. One of them on the bottom. This one. And exiled this. Cycle this in case I hit Bauble. Okay. Combat. Go. Sure. Okay, that's also really good. Shadow or Darcy here? Probably Darcy. Combat. 1. Bang. So they have an outburst. Honestly, though, I might, if they outburst, I'm just going to let it happen. All right, this was huge. This straw was massive because now I have Delirium and I get Mills. Let's see if we can hit creatures. Bin this. Yeah, now I don't even care if they living end. I'm just going to let it happen. Bin this. Combat 6 you. We're just going to bounce one or something. Okay. Yep. I can't bauble them. I have to bauble myself, but that's fine. Let's bauble. Spell Pierce. Looks fine, I guess. God, I really need to find a land. A land is going to be pretty critical in this game, but I guess I can't really find it yet, so let's just combat attack with a 3-3, play another 3-3. Boom. Go. Now I get Spell Pierce. I just need another blue source. If I find a fetch land, I don't think my opponent can win this game. Sure. There we go. Blue-black, I guess. Literally doesn't matter. It just needs to be a blue source. Combat. Attacks. Cast a Death Shadow. And go. Got Spell Pierce, Mystical Dispute, and Drown in the Lock. Not all of them up, obviously, but... Okay, they didn't have anything, so we should be good. It's good to know they have ley lines. There's not really much I can do about leyline, though, unfortunately. Oh, not much I can do about it at all. So, it just kind of is what it is. You just gotta hit my counter spells, I suppose. I think I'm doing all the same stuff. I don't think I want to change anything. I'm honestly like more of a fan of this card now that I've seen Leyline, just because like cancel obviously sucks, but I mean I might just need it, right? So expressive iteration. Do I want any more iterations? I think they're even worse on the draw probably, so submit. I really kind of need a monkey on turn 1. A monkey on turn 1 will be really, really good. You missed me lose to Mono Blue Tron, if you didn't see that. And if you did see that, we're in Game 3 against Living End right now. This hand is not amazing, but I think it's good enough just because it has frickin' double Soul Guide Lantern in it, so... yeah, we'll keep it, whatever. Alright, he also did not have... Alright, that's a really bad draw. Come on, deck. Red-black, I believe, is correct here. But blue-black, maybe it's blue-black. I have no red cards in my hand at all, so it's probably blue-black. Red mana is just like so important, but so's blue, obviously, especially with this hand. Alright, so the question is, do I Thoughtseize or do I just get a Lantern into play? I think it is Thoughtseize. Let's see what's going on. Alright, I'm just going to take one of their Living End effects, I think, here. Yeah, just take the Living End effect. Go. Because there's no guarantee that these resolve. They might hit a counter. Okay. It's fine. So what did they pitch? The Architects? Yeah. So they still have Endurance, another Misty, and Unknown. That was like a perfect draw. That could not have been any better. So I know their hand is this. It's Endurance, this, Unknown. Right? How wild is it for me to just fetch shock, double shadow, and just try to threaten lethal next turn? I literally just win the game if they don't block. I do die, obviously, to... Yeah, let's just... That's so aggressive. Let's just not do that, huh? Let's just put a Soul Guide into play. It's also very good. Blood Crypt, I believe, here. Yeah. Soul Guide. Trigger. Eat this Striped Riverwinder guy, I guess. Card's pretty annoying. I could eat the Grief, too. They're both, like, pretty annoying. Maybe... It doesn't really matter. Let's eat this. And then play this. Go. Yeah, Teddy. That was an interesting play, but I think it was too greedy, honestly. Like, they're not going to do anything with this in play. Like, their deck just doesn't function, right? So if I just take it like a turn slower, I still have that in 2 turns. That'd just be a great way to lose the game. I don't know. I've lost too many games like this where my opponent top decks the perfect thing lately to play that aggressively. Well, there are at least 7 more that I can think of. There's 3 more of these and 4 of the Shardless. I just don't think we have to play that aggressively. I do think there was some merit to it, but I just don't think we needed to do it, so why do it, right? Another blue source, probably Steam Vents, I believe. Let's attack. All right. Playing Shadow would be pretty awkward here if they do get a Living End effect. So I'd probably just play another Lantern, honestly. I think another Lantern here makes sense. Eat the Grief. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to play this other Shadow. I know it puts them on a 2-turn clock, but it makes Living End a double edict on me. I at least want their Endurance in play first. So for now, let's just pass. I think that's fine. Let's just play this very, very patiently. Yep. Sure thing. Targeting themselves probably to put Violent Outburst back in their deck. I don't know, they might target me. I don't care either way. They did target themselves to get the Outburst back. So they probably have a fetch in their hand if they made that play. Go. Yep, that's fine by me. Alright, I think I'd pop one of these for a card. Seems pretty reasonable to me. Could also just cast Dress Down here. Puts my opponent to 1, which is kind of funny. They might even counter the dress down, to be honest. Would they counter the dress down? Is the dress down better than popping a lantern? I guess this is a lot more mana efficient, so let's do this. They might just do the living end thing here to edict me as well, but that's completely fine. Opponent in the tank. What do I do, they say. Force a negation me? Yep, figured as much. Sure. Believe I just cycled this. Play this, pop the lantern off it. The other one I'm going to keep there. I'm going to attack for 9, and now I play another Shadow because I have a Street Wraith to get back anyway. Go. I think I just take this. Do I go to 1? They're going to Shardless Agent here, I think. I think I'd rather have Soul Guide Lantern be a new card. It's awkward I'm cutting myself off Thoughtseize, though. So maybe I do just block. Makes me not dead to like a bounce effect too, to the turtle or a brazen borrower or something. I can just like eat this if they do the living end thing. I can eat their yard. They don't get this back. They have a 2/2 to my 3/4, and then I can attack. Okay, I need to block. Yep, obviously. Exile each opponent's graveyard. Okay, you can do your thing. Street Wraith, welcome back. Iteration's a good draw. Red, blue, I think like this. Really want to hit a Ragavan or something here. That'd be awesome. Ooh, Croxa is very good. Put one of them into your hand. One of them... Interesting. Okay. I think I definitely want the Croxa here. Let's put the... I want the Channeler too. Like, all 3 of these are just straight fire. One of them into your hand. So what is the... The only way I can lose right now is to exactly land drop, I think, and the 4/4 flyers. So I do want to keep the dress down. So the dress down's going in my hand. one of them onto the bottom. Croxa is kind of bad because it could let them discard like a creature or whatever and then living end. Huh. One of them on the bottom. I think I bottom the Croxa, as weird as that is. Exile this. Combat. 3. Yep. Play this. Got a living end me again. And then put this into play tapped. Go. Sure. Well, even if they living end me, I get 2 shadows back, so they like have to double chump. Sure. So they did have this stupid thing. That's what I was talking about with dying. Alright, we did it. Whew! Wow. Alright. We've really had to work today. This deck has a lot of lines. A lot of lines, a lot of thinking through everything. But 2/4/1s is really solid. I'm liking this deck a lot. Almost certainly what I'm going to play this weekend, I think. One thing that does scare me is I am going to get caught in the crosshairs of people playing Blood Moon to be better against Amulet, which a lot of people are talking about being popular, but it is what it is. I do think the Lightning Bolt over the 4th Street Wraith is good. So I think I'm going to keep running this. Yeah, let's do one more here, I think. Or at least hop in a league. We might not finish all of it. We probably won't, but it's all right. Constructed, play points, join. Come on, opponent. Turns out, even without Luris, deck is still very good. The deck still plays half the best cards in the format, so it makes sense it would still be good. Thoughtseize is awesome. Unholy Heat is awesome. Iteration is ridiculous. Ragavan's ridiculous. Darcy's ridiculous. It's just a pile of great cards. What do we think of this? On the draw, they're aboshing, so they're probably prowess with Blood Moons. It could be Panza as well. This hand just looks way too slow and derpy. Alright, I'll do this. What do I not like? Is it just the steam vents? The problem is I want to be able to go get a swamp against this deck, probably. I want both my shadows. Do I just get rid of the bauble? I might just get rid of the bauble. Unholy Heat's going to be good against Prowess or Ponza because they either play Arbor Elf or Ragavan on turn 1 pretty much, or, you know, any other Prowess creature or whatever. So as weird as this is, I actually think I get rid of the bauble. Random draw is not necessarily good here. I could, I guess, get rid of a shadow too, because it's going to be really hard to deploy 2 shadows. But if they're Prowess, they're going to have white prismatic ending. Honestly, they could have ending in either build. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of bauble. I just don't need the random draw. It's not completely random, obviously, because I have a fetch, so I could like bauble before fetching, but come on, opponent. So I assume they're playing Prowess if they're taking this long on turn 1, because there are a lot of things to think about with Prowess on turn 1. Okay. Yep. What is this? Thoughtseize. Okay. So they're just like red black Abash then, maybe? I don't know what they're doing. That's kind of funny. There's no world they're playing a Bosch 8-rack, right? That would be kind of hilarious. Making Rack and Shrieking Affliction deal double damage, although Shrieking Affliction's life loss, so it wouldn't do that, but it would make the Rack more damage. You just see the ugly basic swamp, and you gotta wonder if they're playing 8-rack. Alright, well, either way, play this because it's the worst one. Go. They took the play, so it's so unlikely they're playing 8-rack, right? They're probably just playing black-red. It's black-red good stuff. Inquisition, sure. Mardu. Mar doing it, huh? A Bosch 8-rack. Teddy. I do think I still want to fetch shock so I can get this into play as soon as possible. I certainly want to thin my deck. There's no question on that. Blood Crypt. Yep, I think I just put that into play and play a fetch. Jake Weir, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thanks a ton. All right, let's do this and pass. They're cycling Street Wraith. Oh, so they're Mardu's Shadow. This is just Mardu's Shadow with a Bosch. Got it. Okay. And you get Prismatic ending in Mardu, which is pretty cool. And maybe Kaya's Guile. You probably play Kaya's Guile, right? Dashing Monkey. Okay, I will block. Easiest block of my life. Nope. You will not be hitting me, monkey. We'll see if my opponent has more lands. They do. Shadow? Yeah. Okay. Fetch, shock. Should be a blue source, I believe. So probably Watery Grave. That would give me 3 black. Only 2 red. Yeah, I want it to be Steam Vents, actually. I'm a big fan of Steam Vents here. Street Wraith. Alright, cycle. Thoughtseize. Alright, we'll probably cast that, I assume. Get that out of here. Shock. Death Shadow. Please don't draw a prismatic ending. My draws there were really good, I'm not going to lie. Okay. A Bosch to hand. Sure. Croxa. Well, I can make them pitch the Abosh. Huh. Oh, I can't attack them. If I attack them, I lose. So I guess I just have to play this. And play this tapped. That way I don't lose to like a removal spell. I wouldn't lose to a removal spell anyway, I guess, but may as well just play it tapped. Yield. But if I attack for 5, this becomes a 6/6, then they can fetch, shock, and kill me. So I absolutely can't attack. I guess the question is, do I shock? I might actually have to shock in case they draw another fetch. Because then our shadows are even. So he can fetch shock down to 9 and then fetch shock. Yeah, I actually have to shock this. I still don't lose to a removal spell. But this way I don't just like lose to them drawing a fetch land. Okay. Yeah, that's why we did what we did. Okay. Monkey. I think I just make them draw an answer to Croxa, right? Because if I attack and they take 7, they go to 5, I Croxa, they go to 2, and then I can just block with Croxa when they attack and kill them with this. So if I dodge removal, I win the game. Can they don't even have Delirium, right? Sorcery, creature. Yeah, we're not losing to Unholy Heat, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, they didn't have Delirium, but you're right. I mean, when it was a 5/5. Had they had Delirium. I'm just going to attack. I'm going to make them top deck me. If they top deck me, they win, whatever. Because I actually put myself in a worse position if I just play this and make this bigger than my shadow, so... And them going to 2 makes Ragavan lethal as well. Oh, they might trade. Are they going to trade? Or are they just thinning the deck? What? Okay. Wait, what was this? What was this? Oh, they have Pyro. I forgot about Season Pyro being in their yard. Okay. So maybe that attack was bad then. I guess it was. It put me in a worse position. Well, I don't know. It was, yeah, God, really interesting game. Okay, play this. Undo that. Red, red, black. Not blue. God dang it. Undo, black. Okay. Can I keep Delirium? Maybe. So 2 creatures. No, I can't keep Delirium, although I'm about to block this. Delirium isn't even that relevant right now, but... I get rid of these. Always yield. Okay. Block. That sucks. Oh, that's actually pretty good, though. Okay. God, I need one more card to be able to Croxa. I guess I can re-Croxa them next turn, but I do play this. There's no question about that. And then I guess I leave this back. I guess that's good because I can just like fetch, shock, and block. Crazy game, man. Crazy game. Go. They just lost. If they attack with their shadow, they lost the game. Because I can replay Croxa and they die, right? I'm not missing anything here. And I can also fetch, shock, and trade. Like, it's a terrible attack. Awful play. It's even worse than me attacking into the 1/1s. I think me, honestly, attacking into the 1/1s I still think was fairly reasonable. Because we wouldn't have been in winning position right there had we not done it. That game would have gone on longer. I don't know what would have happened, but K commands are gas here. Terminates are good. Dress downs are awful. There's no Luris anymore, so Soul Guide Lantern probably ain't in. The EE seems good, though, to blow up shadows. I guess Soul Guide Lantern hits... Oh, they don't have Croxa. Yeah, them not having Croxa means... I just don't need Soul Guide Lantern, I don't think. It would cut Caligon's command, but... Seems weak. Probably just cut some hand hate, honestly. A couple of Inquisitions and something else will go here, I think. I need all my answers, being that I'm on the draw. How wild is trimming a bauble? Yeah, Teddy, for sure. I did. Trimming a bauble. It's almost what I want to do, to be honest. I really don't want to cut any other card in this deck. I could see trimming one DRC, just because I think it's a worse threat than Ragavan by a lot. I guess what would I rather have? Baubles for redraws or more channelers? The trim could be Wraith, actually, I guess. Except for the fact that I think Shadow is particularly important in the matchup. But I guess creatures are going to hit the... Alright, we'll try a Wraith. I could buy that. It's better for Delirium with Darcy, too, to leave all 4 baubles. Because creatures will hit the graveyard in this matchup. That's just going to happen. Well, unfortunate. That's a mull. Alright, I'm going to keep this, and I think I just get rid of a land. Probably the Blood Crypt. Get rid of the Crypt. Try to hit more lands on iteration later. I think that's right. I think we're slightly favored in the matchup because of iteration, but it's a damn near 50-50 matchup. I mean, this is like very close. Sure. Take away my 1 mana play, it makes sense. It's a terrible draw. We needed any 1-drop in the deck. Any one, and we have like 25 1-drops or something. Shadow, I guess, wouldn't have counted, but I mean, we got Darcy, Ragavan, Unholy Heat, Thoughtseize, and I guess I cut Inquisition, so we didn't have Inquisition here, but that sucks. Whatever, just play this one, I guess, and pass. I'm probably not going to be as suicidal with my life total in this game as I was in the other games, because this is going to be like a more grindy battle, so I'm probably just going to fetch and not shock. But it's kind of interesting because of iterations, being able to... Okay, that's fine. It's just going to have to die, I think. Oh, never mind. That's going to have to die. Ugh, that is so annoying. Do I fetch shock? Blood Crypt, probably. Giver of Runes is some nice tech, honestly. I am going to shock. Man, oh man, oh man. My god, do I need to draw some lands. This is just going to have to be blue-red, I believe. And I've just got to kill the Ragavan. I mean, I can't let that stay in play. If they get me, they get me. Oh, this is another target creature. I forgot it can't target itself. It's not as good as Mother of Runes. Never mind, then this isn't like that bad as long as they don't have a second Ragavan here. But no matter what, I have to play this way. If they dash a monkey, they dash a monkey. Sure, another giver. Inquisition, that's fine. My hand is really good, so I'm not too worried about... The double giver is, like, annoying, but if he's sitting there holding that up, that means he's never attacking me, so how much do I actually care, you know? I think I cycle this first, but maybe not. Let's cycle this. Alright, I think I'm just going to Kalagan's Command, kill this, you discard. Seems like the most mana-efficient play to me. And it just puts them down to 1 card, which seems really, really good. I guess I could also kill this, return Street Wraith, rather than attack their hand, add to my resources. But I think that's almost certainly worse than... Because they've got 2 spells in their hand, and they're probably both pretty good. Target player discards a card, 2 damage to any target. So you and this, I guess. It's gonna really suck if I can't get an iteration, but what did they have to discard there? Another hand hate spell, it looks like. Well, that means they have another hand hate spell in their hand. There's no way they would discard that, I don't think. Oh, a Seasoned Pyro? Okay. Makes sense, I guess. That sucks, but here we are. Alright, we got iteration. Red, blue. One of them into your hand. Oh, I think it's the EE. EE into hand, exile the land, and then fetch shock, terminate this, probably, or I could leave up drown. I think I have to terminate this, though. One of them into your hand. The explosives, I believe. One of them onto the bottom. This. Exile one of them. This. Play this. This needs to be blue. Is it another blue-red? It's kind of weird, but I think it is another blue-red. I assume my opponent's probably playing Unearth. I don't know if I said that earlier, but it's something to always kind of think about here too. But yeah, I think I just have to kill this and do it right now. So yeah, God, so awkward. Red, black, go. Maybe we're not actually, like, they have Seasoned Pyromancer to my Expressive Iteration, so we both have, like, pretty key cards in the matchup. Sure, I can counter that at least. Yikes. Play this on 1. And pass, I think, is going to be my line. Beating this Pyromancer is going to be a problem, though. The two 1/1s, like, I legit cannot beat two 1/1s. Do I just have to save the EE for 0? Maybe I just play the Watery Grave tapped here and just keep these in my hand. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yep. Okay. It's fine by me. Okay. Alright, I do have Delirium, so that's pretty cool. I just do this on 0, I think, and I'm able to nuke those. Seems important, and then I just get to leave both these. Yeah. X is 0. Go. Maybe I need to bring in Soul Guide Lantern for the Seasoned Pyromancers in this matchup, and like I said, they could be playing Unearth too, so I probably will bring in a single copy of Soul Guide post board, maybe even 2. Okay. I think I just counter. Probably. May as well. May as well. Do I kill this? I kind of have to, because Croxa is, or not Croxa, Abash is just going to get protection from this anyway, so I may as well kill this and not take a damage. Maybe I do just take a damage, though. You know what? Let's take 1 damage in case they do have the land to play the Abash here. They probably don't, but if they do... Oh, God. That's a prismatic ending. Do I want that in my graveyard? Oh, they chose to wait on it. I'm going to hold this in case I draw a Darcy. Thoughtseize. Well, I know they have prismatic ending. They've made that painfully obvious. I mean, I've got to cast this Thoughtseize. I can't not do it, I don't think. They've got multiple cards that are going to be a problem for me in their hand. What is this? Wear Tear? Bolt me. Alright. Okay. I think I like these a fair amount. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I just stay where I'm at here. The EE might suck. Maybe the EE on 1 like can be really good. But now I'm on the play, so EE is probably worse. Let's bring one of these in. It's possible Street Wraith is just bad. Maybe I'm not supposed to have Street Wraith in my deck at all, and it should just be like another Soul Guide Lantern and either the EE or maybe an Inquisition back. What if I do that, just not as quick of Shadows, and play more of a like grindy game? Because beating Pyromancer is going to be very, very difficult if I don't respect it. So I probably do want these. And then do I also want the EE or do I want an Inquisition? I think EE seems reasonable. What about Inquisition over, like, Terminate? I actually like that. I think I'm going to bring an Inquisition over Terminate. I don't think Terminate is really all that good. It's, like, fine. Maybe Terminate's better than Lightning Bolt. Terminate is probably better than Bolt, although Bolt is 1 mana, which I think is relevant in the matchup just to be efficient. Going to be a little cold to a Bosch this way, but I've still got Drowns and Heats for a Bosch. That's still 8 cards. That's a lot. And Thoughtseizes. Terminate's just 2 mana inefficient, I think. Never liked Terminate in the Grixis Shadow mirror, so it's probably bad here too. It's just a hand filled with reasonable cards. I think I keep it. Sucks I don't have a monkey on 1, but the rest of it's like quite good. I'm gonna fetch Shock Blood Crypt here, I think. And okay. Okay, there's the Unearth that I told you about. Oh, God. Oh, man. His hand is really, really good. Not having an answer to a turn 1 monkey is going to be really, really crappy. God, what a hand, man. His hand's insane. It's just 5 1-mana spells. It's just going to be so good. If I take this, they just unearth it back if they're smart, and then... I mean, I guess that's still probably what I have to do. I need to draw, like, an answer, and then I can answer it again with this, I guess. Oh, that's terrible. Holy smokes. It's got to be one of these. It's just got to be a monkey. Go. I don't know. That hand is a frickin' nightmare for me. Maybe I'm supposed to... It's like a world, I guess, where I take the Season Pyro. Like, I have to draw a removal spell here no matter what. This is easy. Oh, they didn't unearth. Please, 1 mana removal spell, 1 time. Thank you. Now I get to eat this, kill this, and then... Yeah. Yeah. Do I want to draw more lands? Am I supposed to fetch shock or just shock? If I fetch shock, it'd probably be Watery Grave, and then this next turn. I guess I'm just going to shock. Kill this. And then Soul Guide Lantern. sucks that Unearth can cycle, but eat that. Go. Yep, they're going to hit my iteration, I assume. Maybe the K command, but pretty unlikely. Yep. Okay, that's a really good draw. They can counter the Season Pyro at least, so I guess I'm happy about it. Play this, Fetch, Shock, Pass. I'm just doing this to save time. Blood Crypt, I think. It probably should be another blue, maybe. Blue-black. If you do blue-black, I like blue-black here. Fetch, Shock, go. Holy smokes. Alright, so they're probably going to Season Pyro and just try and get 2 1/1s off it. It, like, looks very good, right? And then I can drown it and I can, like, eat their graveyard at some point. Yeah, absolutely not. That's not even kind of happening. Get out. Am I supposed to pop this Soul Guide Lantern for a card? I don't think so. Their graveyard's just, like, too relevant, right? They have an Unearth in their hand. Now, they could just cycle the Unearth. Unearth doesn't give it haste or anything, right? Maybe I do just pop this for a card. Oh, it's so close. I might need to pop this for a card, honestly. I think I am going to do it. Because the Unearth can cycle, I can't just sit here. It's a really bad draw. Play that. Go. I mean, they get to Unearth their guy, which sucks, but at least I get to kill it again. Honestly, I guess they're going to Unearth the Pyro, aren't they? Because you can do 3 or less. Well, they probably should have done the Pyro, but they didn't, thank God. Bolt me. Does this light up the stage? Yeah, are you kidding me, man? Man. Who knows? Maybe I was just supposed to sit behind the Soul Guide Lantern. It just, like, wouldn't have even been that good, though. They can just cycle these for more cards. Like, so I'm just sitting here and kind of not doing anything. It was pretty just really unfortunate. It's kind of ridiculous how good their hand was. All they did the entire game was draw 1-mana spells. Like, I get that they have a lot of them. They're in a Bosch deck, but give me a break. They also hit their lands that they needed to hit, too. They kept a 1-lander and haven't missed a single land drop, so... Okay. Let's fetch here. Get a tap land. Blood Crypt, I think, probably. Fine with me. I'm going to kill the monkey because I just have to kill the monkey. I can't not do that. Oh god, I should have waited. I should have waited on killing the monkey until my turn for this. I'm getting low enough on time though where like little decisions like that are awkward. Oh my god, they drew, what'd they draw? Something messed up, clearly. Or are they just putting a Bosch in their hand? Yep. Honestly, every draw in their deck is good at this point. Really? That's aggressive. That's potentially very good. Croxa, play this. Need them to miss a land real bad. They're going to discard whatever is not there. They're going to keep the Abash. Okay. I'm very surprised they did not cycle that. It's so ridiculous, man. But if I would have not Unholy Heated at the spot I did, I could have milled that Kroxa. Kroxa should be like in play right now. And then who knows what I would have drawn for this turn. But I was supposed to wait on the heat. Just wait one turn. Obviously, I couldn't let it go back to their turn, but I needed to see if I could draw an Unholy. Yeah, we would have won this game had I done that. So that was a punt for sure. Just playing a little too quick, I guess. It gets awkward when you're down to like 5 minutes or whatever on your clock. But I need to just slow it down in those spots. I'd rather lose to the clock, I guess, than lose to playing like an idiot. So I would. It's really unfortunate. Mulligan. All right, this one's good. Might just be the drown. I think I just get rid of the drown here. It's possible to get rid of the Street Wraith too, I guess. But I think it is the drown. Do I want to draw more lands? I don't actually really know yet, so I think I just shock and play monkey on one and just pass. Shock. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Monkeying around. Mr. Ragavan. Too good for Legacy, but apparently not too good for Modern yet. Alright, so looks like we're playing a mirror or, you know, something. Yeah. Yep. Well, now I'm kind of sad I didn't keep the drown. Do they have an answer to my monkey? Oh my god. Okay. They do not. They do not have an answer to my monkey, so that's pretty cool for me, I guess. Yep. Okay. Unholy Heat. Unholy Heat. Let's attack. Always yield. Oh my god, what a hit. What a hit. Let's iteration. Have to do this first, right? I think. Yeah, I do, because there's no guarantee I want to play that even, necessarily. One of them into your hand, the drown. Put one of them onto the bottom, the grave. Exile one of them, this one. Play this. Fetch, shock. Play a channeler. Blood Crypt, I believe. Definitely going to set an upkeep stop here if I want it. So there's very good odds that I will want that. Shadow. 2 of them? You're an animal opponent. All right, so I drown one of them. Yeah, I'm actually just going to have deliriums. This is all completely fine. Drown this, I guess. Blue, black. Dress down. Doesn't do anything. Graveyard. Draw. It's pretty good. Red, black again, I think. Cycle. Unholy Heat this. Bin this. Combat. Attacks. All right, opponent's had enough. Okay. That was nice. Okay, commands, please. I think I do want EE. I'll tell you what I do. I do want Soul Guide Lantern, I think, for Croxa and for K-Command, like, buyback shenanigans. Dress down sucks. Let's get rid of these. I want all my cheap removal. I think I just go down 2 Inquisitions again. It's where I've always liked to be at in the matchup, so we'll try that. I guess the question is, am I supposed to have more answers for Death Shadow? I could just cut Street Wraiths, I guess. If you cut Street Wraiths, just bring in Terminates and an EE and just have all... Like, I'm not going to get Shadows out as quickly. And I'm not going to hit Delirium quite as quickly, but I'm going to have a lot more answers to my opponent's stuff. This is so expensive. I don't like that card. I don't think it's good. I'm only going to have 1 Terminate. I actually think I want the Inquisitions in this matchup specifically because there's so much counterplay going on with Drowns. And being able to rip iterations is huge. I think I'm going to do this. Question is, how many Lanterns am I supposed to play? 1 or 2? When you're playing Luris, 1 made more sense because you could keep looping it, but now you don't get to loop it anymore, so I almost want 2. But I do think it's kind of close. So the real question is are some number of Street Wraiths supposed to stay in? I don't know, is the answer. I think the answer is no. I'm going to keep this, but my god, this could go badly. But it could also go really well, so I am on the draw. I do have a lot of things going on. I can kill a turn 1 monkey. I can hand hate them. They kept. Okay, I don't care about that. They're getting thought seized. Sure, they're still getting thought seized. Yikes. Yeah, it does. It doesn't draw immediately, though, right? So, like, if I draw a Bauble next turn and the card below it's a land, Street Wraith would have just been way better. I think I just have to Thoughtseize. Playing this doesn't make any sense to me. This is rough, but I think I just have to save this for Monkey. Yeah, I'm going to Thoughtseize. Oh god, double iteration. I'm just going to take these iterations because this is how you lose this matchup. So, oops. Not what I meant to do. Sorry about that. Thought that would pull it up on the other screen. Of course, now we have an echo. Give me a second here. Okay, let's exit out of that for now. Oops. All right. Go back to that later, I guess. Okay, well, the good news is they're probably not going to cast this iteration. They didn't have Drown, from what I saw. God dang it, man. All right, well, I'm going to Thought Seize their other iteration. We're not going to win if I don't make that play. That's for sure. And if they have a Drown here, I probably just lose. All right, well, get rid of the iteration, please. So they've got all kill spells and nothing else going on. So I'm just not going to play threats, hopefully draw lands. I'm going to kill their Darcy next turn. That's awkward for me. I guess it's really not that bad. Them redrawing off it really isn't that good. They kept on top with their Surveil here, so that's scary, I guess. There we go. Okay. Huh. Oh, I think I'm just going to pass and terminate this turn because I want to be mana efficient. And then next turn, I can iteration and try to set up. With them keeping on top, I'm worried about either Kroxa, Death Shadow, or Ragavan. I can't imagine they would have kept like any other card. Maybe another Darcy they would have kept. I don't really care about that. But yeah, we'll do this. We'll see if they draw off the Soul Guide Lantern. They might. They're gonna draw off that. I just like cannot let Monkey hit me, so I've got to just do it this way. I think I just let them hit me for one, and then I kill it later. I don't want them to be able, like, if they have Drown, I don't want them to be able to cast Drown here or whatever, so I'll take one more damage. It's fine. God, dude, third copy? Come on with that. Messed up, man. Bauble entered the exile zone. I think I just kill. Well, no, let's let him make his decision, then I'll kill it. Sure. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this resolves. You like Steam Vents here. There's Watery Grave better. I think it's got to be Steam Vents because I'm probably going to go Channeler, kill your guy on my turn. Alright, so Terminate's going at one of these. I think it goes... This is just a wild game. So I know their hand is Terminate, Unholy Heat, and Unknown. I think I terminate this in case I miss on the iteration. I think I actually have to cast iteration this turn. So let's do this. Hopefully I just draw land and then I don't have to cast Iteration, but if I miss my land, I think I've got to iterate, whether I like it or not. Yeah, if they're going to do that, please be a land. Then it just like gives them no information as well. No good information at least. All right, that's very good. Okay. So, now what? Now what? I think I iterate. I think that's step one. Blue, red. One of them into your hand. I think I put the Croxa in my hand. Very likely. Kalagan's command is like fine too, I guess. Croxa is just going to be a huge issue though. Croxa in hand. K command on the bottom. Exile this. Fetch shock in. Steam vents again probably because this can get swamp. Do I wait to kill this in case they have monkey to dash? I might. They have artifacts. They have no instants in the yard right now, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I'm gonna hold up the bolt. God, I can't beat a drown in the lock is the problem with that play though. How many monkeys have they seen? One, and no drowns yet. Literal 0 drowns. I think I just gotta bolt this. I can't let them counter this. If they get me with a second monkey, they get me with a second monkey, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, that's at least beatable. God, 2 of them? That's probably not beatable. Oh boy. Yeah, Croxa lets them set up Delirium too. It's so bad. I didn't bring in EE either, which is like really awkward. Um, hmm. How can I win this game? I think I have to iteration like multiple removal spells, like multiple unholy heats or whatever. So I have to like go to 2. No, let's do this. Blue, red. Okay, there's 1 removal spell. One of them on the bottom. Bottom of your library. This one, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Exile one of them. Play this one. Kill his guy. Go. Man, my opponent just cannot stop drawing threats. It's kind of ridiculous. 3rd iteration, trip iteration, trip channeler. Like, come on, man. Oh, they're at 14. Oops, opponent. Whoops. That's awkward. It didn't give him delirium either. Okay. All right, so I have seen Bolt out of them, but I think I just have to fetch to have good mana. I can't afford to have to fetch Shock. If they had a Bolt, they would have played it and killed me there anyway, so... I've got plenty of blue. Let's get another Blood Crypt, I think. Need to find an answer to this Darcy so we can actually play this game. I can't actually cast my Kroxa or they can kill it. And oh, baby. All right, well, now I'm going to bait my opponent. Well, I guess there's no baiting to be had here. But, all right, so now what? I think... if I go Channeler, Drown, that feels pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. Channeler, Drown. Kill this. Bin this. I don't need more channelers. I'll keep that. I think. I think this is good, right? This seems pretty good. It deals with a threat if he draws one. Yeah, I think I have to keep that. It deals with another Darcy if he draws fourth copy of Channeler, which the way this guy's drawn, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, he terminated. Now I get to play Shadow, which he cannot kill. It's going to be an 11-11. I mean, now they are. I had to work insanely hard to get to this position. Initially, the answer was no. They were drawing significantly better than me, but I was able to kind of work my way through. Shadow, go. Okay, there's the heat. And they had a Drown. Well, Kroxa. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was supposed to fetch last turn. The reason I didn't draw the heat is because I fetched after. Dumb. Very dumb. Alright, well. It's a huge yikes on my part. I'm sure my opponent will just draw another spell. It's all they've drawn for the last 12 turns, it feels like. Yep, another spell. Ridiculous, man. Sure. Is it a good one? Drown. Give me a Drown. Or an Iteration. Thoughtseize. Thanks, deck. It's awesome. Well, let's play this. Very scary spot to be in. I'm just like dead to everything. Kalagun's command kills me. So many things kill me here. I need my opponent to start drawing some lands. That'd be great. What a joke, man. What an absolute joke. Like, my God. So ridiculous. Just sat there. I literally stranded him with 2 removal spells like the entire game. I make like a slight little error on, and honestly, keeping the heat, I still would have died to that. It's like it didn't even matter. But my opponent just did not draw a single land after turn 3 the entire game. I think we ended that game on like turn 11. There's 8 spells in a row. And a lot of triple copies of things, too. 3 iterations, 3 channelers. Alright, well, whatever. It's pretty annoying. I don't really know what else I could have done. I think I played that game, like, again, incredibly well to even get to that spot entirely. I didn't play completely perfectly. I should have fetched before. The reason I didn't fetch, though, is I was trying to bait them into using Terminate to be mana efficient on a channeler. Whatever, it is what it is. I don't think I'm changing anything. I think this is still good, so let's run it back. Let's see how lucky my opponent is this game. I would like to play first, yes. Oh, classic one-land swamp. I have to mulligan that. Alright, this hand's good. I think I gotta get rid of a land. Alright, which land is the worst? It's fairly likely I'll want to go Channeler Unholy Heat next turn, or at least somewhat plausible. Huh. The next question is, do I want to hand hate spell them here, or do I just play my Channeler? I probably just play my Channeler, so I probably keep both black sources, actually. I put this on the bottom. It looks good to me, yeah. Go. It's a little awkward that if they do have the removal, I'm not going to get to surveil this way, but I don't like my threat being thought seizable. Okay. Yep. That's pretty dang good. It's about what I deserve after last game, to be completely honest. Opponent just, like, can't ever miss, so... Can I hit a Thoughtseize or something off the top of their deck, too, please? Iteration. Bummer. Well, at least they don't have that. Want to Inquisition them or Thoughtseize them here? Or leave up Unholy Heat for Ragavan? I guess I'd leave up Unholy Heat for Ragavan. It's probably best. Because if they dash a monkey, I want to be able to kill it. Okay. Let's check out that hand of yours, opponent. Okay, so I'm going to start by just taking this Terminate and then dashing Monkey. Fetch Shock as well. Steam Vents, I think, here. Dash the Monkey Man. Combat. Tech. I don't know what that's about, but... Okay. Croxa. I don't even want to put that in their graveyard, so I'm not going to play that. So they have... If they fetch Shock, they go to 11. Fetch Shock, they go to 5. I don't actually have Delirium, which is, like, pretty dang awkward here. Because this can't kill a Shadow. But I have to take Iteration, I think. There's, like, no way I can not do that, so... Go. Okay. Bauble themselves. Sure. Okay. Well, now I'm nowhere near Delirium. I guess I should have thought more about that. That's like really bad. Can this from a graveyard each opponent? So if I draw a drown, that's still dead. K command. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. What to do now? I think I just play this and say go. So I know they have a lantern and they have an unknown card. If they fetch here, I could respond to the fetch and blow up Soul Guide and make them discard. That might be the line. Blow up lantern, you discard. They really just shouldn't even give me that chance. Yeah, okay. So I guess maybe what I was supposed to do was not even play the monkey here and just leave up Unholy Heat K command. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Um, to be fair, then maybe my opponent wouldn't have made this play. I think I am going to still go with this. Blow this up, you discard. Because they get to eat my yard, but I don't. That's fine. Basically 2-for-1s them, because now they can't draw a card off that. Oh, they cycled a Street Wraith. I see. I was wondering how they took damage. All right, I get it now. Yep. Yep. Okay, they kept the other lantern. Kind of an awkward play, but of course, why wouldn't it be land? All right, play that. Go. Yep. Sure. Dash monkey. Okay. Kill your monkey. Hope they do not have a drown. Yeah, I'm just taking this. Okay. They have a bolt too. Is fetching to thin reasonable here? They can't kill me with a K command yet. They have to untap. Pretty much going to die to a K command anyway, right? Also, if they had a K command, I feel like they just would have like K commanded. Yeah, they definitely do not have a K command in hand. I'll die to a K command off the top. That's fine. Red or black? I think I like red. Red, black. No. All right. Well, that's a pretty stinking good start, I would say. Do I attack them first? Oh boy, what a game. I think I do attack them first. Because I'm going to do that regardless, I'd imagine. Spell Pierce does nothing. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I do have access to it this turn if I end up needing it, so... Red, blue. Need to hit a drown. Or bolt. Bolt wins the game. Okay, I just Spell Pierce that back, right? Yep. All right, we hit drown. So one of them into hand. The Shadow, I believe. Although, maybe I just take the Shadow, actually. I put the drown in hand and then... no. God, that's close. Oh, man, that is so close. So, if they draw like a removal spell for the... If I take this and they draw a removal spell, they win, but otherwise I give them an extra turn. So it's basically, do I want to give them an extra turn and be like slightly safer, or do I just put them dead next turn? Like they're pretty much dead to like everything, right? If I just... I think I like making them dead. So I'm going to put the drown in my hand and exile the Shadow. Bottom, exile, play this, go. Please do not kill me. Please do not kill me. So if they drew a drown, they would have used it and won the game. So I just drown this and win. Kill that. Let's go, man. Oh, we had to work so hard in that match. It was just ridiculous. All right. 7-3. We're earning them today. I'm having to play about perfect in every single game. We are not getting any even remotely easy wins. Seven and 3 is not too bad, and 9-3 overall in these leagues. So 75% right now. It's about as good as you can ask for, really. Made a few mistakes here or there, but mostly I feel like I've been playing quite well today. Especially considering I have to make this deck just requires you to make infinite turns, like, or infinite decisions on like every turn, pretty much. So you've done a pretty good job managing that. They're on the play. They're 80 cards. They're Yorion. Oh, can this hand against Yorion I actually kind of like. I just like a ton of hand hate. We'll get this into play eventually. I get a bunch of redraws. And they're on a mulligan. I'm keeping this all day. I'm just going to tear their hand apart and hope to hit all land. Okay, so they're doing the sprawl or whatever. Monkey. I forgot that Money Pile plays Monkey. That's fair. That's pretty bad for me, honestly. All right. Bauble myself and see what we have. I mean, I'm going to cycle Street Wraith here anyway, though, right? So it doesn't actually matter. Bobbling them do anything? I guess, sure. Let's see what they're going to draw. Sacred Foundry. Okay. I'm going to cycle this either way. There's like... So let's just do that. So I guess I was supposed to start on cycle and then bauble. Because now God, exposing this to Ren really sucks, though. No, I think I'm supposed to Thoughtseize still. I just have to let them hit me with Monkey once, which sucks, but I can't just play this and then let them Ren minus because I lose. Like, if that happens, I lose the game. So I guess I do this one first. And then click Thoughtseize. And they did have a Ren, so we were just immediately going to lose the game. Okay, let's take Ren, obviously. Go. Maybe I was supposed to bauble there. Okay, that's a really good one for them to hit from my end. I just need to leave up Drown to kill Monkey, I think, is the play here. And then next turn... Oh, God, man. So what else? They have Fury. Ragavan. Yorion will be joining them, their hands. Why? Oh, they have Bolt. So they also have a Bolt. Oh, boy. I think I just have to bauble right now. I've got to draw, like, something that matters. I need another removal spell. And giving me 2 looks at it, because they're just going to play another Monkey and probably put Yorion in their hand in this next turn. Or maybe not even put Yorion in hand yet and just preserve this to try and Fury me. I guess another play I have is Thoughtseize you, Darcy, like Thoughtseize you, take the Lightning Bolt, play Darcy, play Bauble, and then if they want to Fury this, they can. Is that actually the best? That actually might be the best play, which is kind of wild. I don't really love it, but I guess that's the play. Otherwise, I just have to deal with everything so inefficiently. Although maybe it's better to drown this turn. Yeah, I'm just going to drown this turn. Drown, I think, is a little better. Because then I can rip the Fury, or I guess rip the Bolt, and then they don't have another red card. Kill that thing. So now they play another monkey. Yep. Okay. They didn't even have a land, which is either really good or really bad for me. Dress down. Actually, dress down is sick. I can just dress down on their turn, and then they just hit me for 2. The question is, do I bauble? Or do I continue to wait on that bauble? I think I wanna like guarantee that I hit lands. I think I need to quit being patient on the bauble and just play this and pop. So I could hit a kill spell here too, which would be sick. Let's bauble them, see what they're drawing. Tameo. Scary, okay. So they have Fury, Tameo, Bolt, Unknown. Okay. Now the question is, am I supposed to Bolt? Or do I dress down? Oh my god, this game. God, what if they drew another monkey? What are the odds of that? Just like so low, right? It's so improbable that they would have drawn a third Ragavan in their 80 card deck. But it's more mana efficient to do this. Problem is I'm like killing my Thought Seizes if I take 2 damage. Because I've got to rip the Tameo. That card's going to be a huge problem. Well, let's let them draw. They're going to draw the Tameo. The question is, do I want to dress down or do I just Bolt? Bolt seems maybe okay, because then I can set up Croxa dress down later. Hate being this mana inefficient, but I do think this is right. Okay. Now I'm going to go Darcy Thoughtseize. It's a very good draw. I think I go Darcy Thoughtseize, or maybe I just Thoughtseize. Oh, Thoughtseize and then dress down end step and then Croxa. Actually, that's the play, isn't it? That is the play, I think. Yeah. Thoughtseize you. So awkward not having another red source, but here we are. I guess I could always shock if they... There's no way they bolt my face, right? That'd be wild. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the heck does this do? It's not what I'm taking, but... Oh my god, discard a land, create a 2/2? That's actually awesome. It's a really cool card. I have to take Tameo. There's no way I can leave this in their hand. They've got Fury and Bolt. And this thing. So. Okay. Go. Okay, they drew the land. Really, they're not going to play the influence, huh? Okay. It's kind of weird, but sure. I have to get Swamp. It's like a little awkward, but I cannot afford to shock this, I don't think. Cast this. Draw this. Okay. Do I cast Thoughtseize? Is that a real play? It's an interesting play, I'll tell you that much. They would probably bolt face at that point, and then I could rip the Fury, and then, I mean, I die to bolt, but they're not going to have an answer to Channeler if I do that. I kind of do like ripping their Fury. Screw it. Thoughtseize you. See if they bolt head. I think they will. No. No bolt face, huh? Well, now I just take the bolt. Definitely taking the bolt, I think. Or is it just this Fury? Fury could be a problem. But they have to draw a land to even play this Fury. I have a bunch of removal spells I can draw to as well. Alright, so play this. Play this, obviously. I guess I do this, see what's on top of my deck. If it's not an answer to the Fury, then I'm shuffling it away. That's beautiful. Okay, that's going to stay right there. F6. Sure. Okay. So they missed their land drop here, which is huge. I'm going to lose one. 4 is not dead to lightning bolt, so good enough for me. And it's going to be red-blue. Definitely red-blue here, Steam Vents. So they're going to probably discard this Influence, I assume. I'm a little surprised they didn't put Yorion in their hand, so I'm kind of wondering what they drew. Trigger? They pitched Fury. So they drew... So they kept this in their hand. I assume they drew a second Fury is what that means. I don't know for sure, but we know that's in their hand. Play Death Shadow. I think I just hold the Channeler. Go. Because I assume they drew another Fury. That discard is weird to me. So let's just do this. This is still like lethal. It doesn't really do me much to play this into the Fury, so... Maybe I was supposed to play this because it got around like got around to Teferi, 3-mana Teferi. But I really just have the read that so they drew a land and they're trying to make a 2/2 off it here, I guess, to not die. That's fine. You can do that at any time, I assume. Sure. Combat, swing both, that kills him. Could play this first. Might as well play this first, why not? Play this. Attack with both. Probably shouldn't have played it, just waste more time, I guess. Attack all. Trigger. They discard some spell to this, I assume. Oh, it's another Tamiyo. That must have been their draw this turn, I guess. I have no idea. I'm very confused as to what's going on. Discard a land. Sure. Why did they pitch their Fury? I'm just so confused. Kill this. Kill you. Alright. Huh. So, they're like a weird version of 4-color Yorion. They're doing some kind of strange stuff. I don't know. Dress down is medium. I need all the answers to Monkey for sure. I need all the hand hate. Typically, I like Spell Pierce against 4-color and Mystical Dispute, but honestly, they had Tamiyo. Like, I do still probably want these. This is not good. Maybe I cut Street Wraiths again, honestly. This card, maybe we want a third, maybe we don't. But what if I just, like, cut all the Wraiths? Usually I trim a Shadow. And because of Ragavan, I think I have to leave the Bolt in, although the card is really bad in the matchup. But I still think it just needs to be here for Monkey. I probably just trim some generic 2-drop here. Probably can't be Iteration. Probably needs to be either Drown or the Dress Down that I brought in. Probably just Dress Down. I'd rather counter their stuff. Yeah, I think that's where we want to be with this. Don't know how I feel about boarding out of the Street Wraiths, but just maybe I'm just supposed to add a land to this deck. Maybe I should play 18 so that when I feel like boarding Street Wraiths out is correct, it doesn't feel as bad to me. 17 lands is like, that is so land light. That scares me a lot because like that's how you lose these matchups is missing lands. But whatever. I think we'll do this for now. But it's possible I need to add another land to the deck and then maybe play 2 Street Wraiths. I don't know. Although 17 has felt like plenty in some spots, so maybe I just don't care. Yeah. This hand's great. Keep. It's a little weak to Ren. So maybe it actually was not great, but it's good enough that I'm going to keep the hand. So I'm going to fetch Shock Unholy Heat. Who said 17 was too many? Not me. Or too few. I want to get, I think, another Blood Crypt here. And I'll do it on their turn. So they can't dash a monkey. Okay, we're in the combat steps. Let's kill that. Sure. It's a wren. It's pretty annoying. Oh, okay. That's fine. Multiple birds, huh? Alright, well, I'm just going to go... Let's see. Play this. Fetch shock. Blue-red again, probably. Maybe blue-black, actually. Blue-black seems better. I do think I want to fetch to thin, though. Yeah. I kind of want to draw that. Seems like a nice one to draw into, potentially. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's actually bad. Honestly, yeah, this card's not that good. Like, their cheap stuff would have been played already, so let's just put this in the bin. And now I have Delirium whenever I want, which is good. Go. Really need to dodge Fury here. Fury would be awful for me, but anything else, I think I'm pretty okay with. Another bird. You've done it. Bolt. Bauble you. They have a veil. That's annoying. Okay, but good to know about. Give me some kill spells, please. Some red removal for these stupid birds. Okay, another Darcy is pretty good. I should not have it stop there. Iteration, huh? How do I play this? I feel like my opponent definitely has 5-drops in their hand, so I'm pretty tempted to just shock myself and leave up Dispute Pierce. Leave up specifically Hardcast Dispute to counter a Fury. I just cannot beat a Fury if they have Fury, and I really am feeling like they have that. I know they're not drawing a land here. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. Let's just play for the long game here. So I knew they drew Veil of Summer. I can dispute a blue spell and then Spell Pierce them here too, which is pretty gas. Okay. It's fine. Really just need to draw an Unholy Heat. Like, god dang. Just need to start killing these birds. Just get my opponent's mana off the board. Okay, that's actually sick. Do I dash that? I kind of don't hate dashing that. It's a little awkward, though, because... Oh, God. I just really feel like they have a Fury. I don't know. God dang it, man. Yeah, I think the play is dash this. See if they have a bolt. Does not look like they have a bolt, so that's big game for me. All right. Accelerating mana is going to be really big in this game. Well, there's a Fury. I can do this, right? You can pay its alternate cost by... I just pitch my Darcy and kill all his birds, I think. Oh my god. Okay. Well, good luck. Good luck. Ping, ping, ping. Amazing. Boom. Veil of Summer doesn't stop that one, does it, opponent? Oops. Thanks for the red card. Appreciate it. Let's go, Ragavan. What a fair and balanced card Ragavan is. Just such a reasonable spell. Sure. Okay. Something's getting countered. I can tell you that. EE on 1. Did I just dispute that? I'm legit going to dispute that. That's insane. But I think I should. Or do I just save dispute for the Yorion that's in their hand? No, they're like in huge trouble with this. I'm just gonna dispute. Oh god, I knew they had Veil. What am I doing? It's so dumb. Terrible. Slow down. Alright, well, at least I do still get to hit them with monkeys, so it's not like the end of the world. I guess... So they have Yorion, Unknown. Yeah, I think I dashed this. Hit you. Beseiju who endures. Expressive iteration now or later? I think I do it now. Play this. Oh, Fetch Shock. Watery Grave, I think. Maybe I actually just wait one turn. That just kills too much mana. Red, blue. I kind of hate that tapping. Blue, red. One of them in your hand. This one. One of them on the bottom. This one. Exile one of them. This one. Cast this. Target you. Okay. I think I just take the Yorion and leave Spell Pierce for the Seismic Assault. This is like kind of scary, but I think I just have to take this. Go. They're in a spot where they like have to play their lands, right? They can't just not play their... I mean, they can't beat the Pierce if they don't play their lands, so... I think this is right. Oh, Croxa is insane here. Let's play him. Probably. Or do I iteration? I don't even think I dash this, really. There's no reason to do that. Because it does force them to pop that, maybe. Okay, I guess it does force them to dash. Tech. Popping the E. Okay. Second main. I think it is Crocs. I'll leave up Pierce. I think that's the best play. So they'll discard their huge dragon, but that's fine. Okay, they should not have an upkeep stop. Absolutely not. Draw. Okay. I think it is buy Croxa back. It's going to be so hard for them to beat. Red, red, black, black. Land, Ragavan, land, iteration, Darcy, Spell Pierce, done. Still should have Delirium, I think. Always yield to these. Probably pitching the Yorion, I guess. Or actually, that's already in their graveyard, so I don't know. We'll see what they pitch. Unless they bolt me twice, I think they lost. Go. Sure. Okay. Red, blue. Do this. Bin this. Put one of them in your hand. The iteration, I guess. One of them on the bottom. The Thoughtseize. Exile this. Kill your guy. Bin this. Whew. We had to work for him today, folks. There were just no easy games today. Almost no freebies at all. But 8-3 is very good. And I feel like I'm mostly playing quite well today, so that's nice. Being just how long the games seem to take with this, I think we're going to call it here. We're going to stop a little bit early today. Do you want to test Money Pile? We could play, yeah, Tegan, if you want to play together this evening, hit me up. I'd be down with testing Money Pile. We've got it'll have to be like pretty late though, because we're doing the podcast tonight. Podcast is at 9. We'll probably be done around 10:30. So I don't know how late you typically stay up, but if you want to play for a while afterwards, I would be down. Other than that, though, I think I'm going to hop off for the day. We'll go ahead and raid another channel. Give me just 1 second here. Let me scroll. I want to pull this up over here. You're off work. Oh, awesome, man. Cool. Okay, let's bring it up over here, I guess. Twitch. Yeah, then we can play tonight then. Sounds good to me, dude. Creator dashboard. All right, let's bring this over here. Let's bring this back up. All right, chat, let's see who we can find that is playing some Magic. This Apex Gaming esports channel was kind of neat. They do like live paper stuff, and I think they're doing Modern. Blue Red Murktide. Yeah, so we're gonna go raid Apex Gaming esports. But as usual, thanks everybody for being here. Really appreciate you all. If you enjoyed the content, Swish Gaming YT, the Swish Gaming YT on YouTube, the Swish Gaming Twitter, the Swish Gaming Facebook, the Swish Gaming Twitch. I'll be doing this again tomorrow at 10 a.m. So catch you then, hopefully. Until then, enjoy some sweet paper Magic here coverage.